No, there we go. I clicked the overlay button. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? So, I made sure I was like, I had everything set up. I ran upstairs to get my coffee, and then I was like, wait, adjust the music for the headphones first. I hate when I go live and then like I have my music set for like higher for work, and then it blows on my eardrums. I'm like, ah, too early for that. All right. So good morning, or afternoon, or evening, gentlemen. How are we doing? Because it is 1 o'clock for Anno, and don't tell me. I want to say, is it 9 o'clock or 11 o'clock for Jake, and a half hour earlier for Tesh?
11.
11. Okay. I always forget because we do that
right.
slide.
When you first said the 9 one, that was way off.
Yeah. So it would have been that like a month or two ago before we did our daylight savings flip flop. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Cool. Well, let's
And I will say though, I only had 4 hours of sleep because I went to sleep at 8. So,
8 in the morning. Nice.
Yeah, because sleep schedule is when you don't work anymore is not important. But for some reason, and just noticed it, and I don't know if you can see it, but there's like this green square in the camera now. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, I see. It looks like it's a little what the hell's it working for here? Like a glare point. So
Yeah, but even if I do this, where does it go away?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it's happening even if you do that. Yeah. That's funny.
That's not good.
Yeah. Whatever. The camera was like only. What was it? I think less than 50 or something. So.
Gotcha. Last night, Rory spent the night at my in-laws' house. So Brittany wanted to watch a movie. I'm not I like Ryan Reynolds, but like he's very much a typecast, and I don't like Will Ferrell, and he's very much a typecast. So she's like, let's watch their new movie. So we put on their new Christmas movie. It was so fucking horrible that even Brittany was like, okay, let's just turn it off. Like within 5 minutes, we were like, no, it can't really be this bad. And then like, I want to say within like 30, 35 minutes, finally we turned it off because it was so horrible. So then she's like, oh, it's some new Christmas movie with Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds. It's so bad. It's like punch yourself in the dick bad. Like it is one of the worst things I've seen in a very long time. Like it is really bad. And so then what is it? We may end up making dinner. I had, God, I'm such a lightweight now. I had 2 like high ABV beers. It was totally buzzing. And Brittany had a couple of hits. So she was like falling asleep. So just 2 very different levels. And we put on the new Enola Holmes movie. God, that movie was so bad. Like not as bad as the Christmas movie, but it was so bad. But at that point in time, I was like, I don't want to get up. I'm just going to leave it on. And she's like sleeping right there. So it was so bad. Like, so last night was just a failure. You ever do that? Like, just like you try to watch something and it's just every choice is awful.
Should have just played Mass Effect.
Honestly, we were in the living room. I could have, but she wanted to watch a movie. Oh, so bad. Anyways, I tell you so you can save yourself the aggravation. Don't watch that new Christmas movie, and don't watch Enola Holmes.
On it.
Yeah, it's bad. All right, cool.
Listen, in Italy, there's like a whole industry around Christmas movies. So
Oh yeah, you know, like both of them got paid insane amounts of money to do that movie.
Oh, Will Ferrell produced it.
Oh, never mind then. You know, Ryan Reynolds got paid insane amounts of money to do that movie.
Yeah.
I mean, Ryan Reynolds is a fun guy anyway. So
Yes, I agree. Interviews as a person, so on and so forth. But when you're the same person on camera as you are off camera for every character you play, it's boring. You know, there's no acting. There's no range of personality. It's just your personality. So, but maybe one day he'll be transformative. You know what I mean? Like Jim Carrey, you watch a lot of his movies, same person on and off camera, but also transformative. You can also see Jim Carrey in a lot of movies, and you're like, that's not Jim Carrey. That is an entirely different person being played by Jim Carrey, right? But either way. Anyways, so and I use him as an example because he's so big. You know what I mean? Like his personality. So yeah. But all right. So when last we left off, we like rushed through a couple more turns in combat just to like get a few more things down, and then I left it with it is some Geth Trooper's turn.
He just tried to move, and we shot him to stop him from moving.
That wasn't the other Geth Trooper.
No.
You are 100% correct because he is the one that is missing more health points. I did go through the health point situation and did fix it. That you have the correct amount of health now. So you are good to go. And you're 100% correct because he's the one with lower health points. He's the one that just tried to move. So then we're going to go to the next person initiative, which is the Geth turret. Where is this guy? This
Before you
Geth
make your
turret.
turn, I do want to once again, like looking at this very clean overlay, I want to give you props, man. Like it looks really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Oh,
And
it does look
your
fun.
your thoughtful addition of an NPC character. It was very good.
Oh. So, Sifa, she's one of us, you know. She's
Currently
here.
unconscious on the ship, but you know.
Yeah, you know, it's all good.
Literally sleeping.
Yeah.
Like,
When you
again,
think about it, the predicament we're in is all Sifa's fault. Hey, I'm not a tech guy.
Yeah,
At all.
you know, if we
She's
had
supposed
her
to be here
here-
with the Quarian systems, all right?
moving on.
So
I
what
also-
you're saying is it wasn't. So the one wasn't my fault, but it was Scott's fault. Got you.
No, not Scott's fault. Sifa's fault. You could have stopped her from taking her mask off. Just,
Yeah, sure.
you know,
I could have just the rocket
Tackled
jumped
her.
and tackled her from across the fucking sewage plant.
You could have shot her instead. You know, like.
Yeah, sure. Shot her in the head. Stop! Don't do that.
Well, if you think about it, if you shot her in the leg, she wouldn't get disease because the way the suit is designed, they would quarantine off that one spot. But instead, she took the mask off and breathed deep. You know.
They can still get infections from that, though, from the actual like bullet wound.
Yeah, but those
No.
take longer to matter. You know.
Listen, Scott, we're not the American police, all right?
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Oh yes. The turret. So this one moves and I didn't pull up their sheet. I have it right. Baddies. Geth.
Tart?
Turret. I just don't remember. I think it moves 6 meters, which is 3
I
squares.
don't remember there being a tart.
Yeah. Remember there was security ones.
He means the drone.
Oh, it's called the
Oh,
turret.
okay.
Yeah, it's called a turret. Sorry. 1, 2,
I was like-
3.
What turret?
Okay. Yeah, its
Turrets are
speed
usually a
is
bit more
3.
scary
So.
than drones.
Oh well, it hasn't shot at you yet. You don't know what it's capable of.
That's true.
So, and now it is your turn, Anno.
It is apparently. I can't remember. Was I doing something at the console yet, or was I done?
I think you did it. You
Yep.
got
Yeah,
the,
you more or
the
less
chip.
got the information out, right?
And I
Yeah,
think
as much as we
And
got.
locked the
wait.
doors or something.
no,
He
actually, I-
ripped out the data drive without pressing proper eject. So there may be corruption of files. But go ahead.
I think I did. So I tried to do something, but I failed the check. So I got locked out of the system.
Yeah, that happened after you. No, that happened before you then just decided to like take the chip and get what you get.
All right.
Yep. As my daughter says,
And-
you get what you get and you don't get upset. I'm like,
And
thank you.
and to remind, how many drones did I use? Was it 3 in total?
4 maybe? Because it was scanning when you first got off the ship. Why aren't you ticking this on your character sheet where it shows how many drones you could do per day?
Because it actually doesn't have
I think you used 3 because you used one to initially, one scouted and set up the room and like did the first door, and then for the second door, you set out another one to do the last bit. So that's 3, I think.
So it was scouting when you first get off the ship, scouting around the outside of the
that's
other
4
place.
then.
Yeah, so 4 plus the,
Okay.
the ones inside here. So it's 4 out of I think 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I forgot
Okay.
about the.
So I just put on. So I forgot Otto. You know, super familiar with 5e. 5e core page, right hand side, halfway down. I just gave you a little category that says drones. I put a
My
5
favorite
for
thing
total
about
in there
about
and a
the
1.
5e page.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can keep track of like where it says thermal clips and all that other stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I
Cool.
saw it. Just because in spells, when you look at it in spells,
Yep.
it says like it doesn't like it says how many like it says. I don't understand the difference between tech points max and tech points max spend.
Yeah. So that's if you
I
go look at right.
manage my like powers and spells and stuff by the same mini menu on the core page usually. I have like
Alright.
my amounts of each level on there.
So to answer your question, I think, and I don't understand all your little class abilities 100%, but I'm pretty sure, at least with other games, the max is the maximum number of tech points you have. Max spend is usually the maximum number of tech points you can spend in any one sitting. So like you can't like blow all 5 at once. Maybe you could do like 1 with 1 upgrade, so the max spend is 2 per turn. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but I
haven't-
have to.
got
The
it.
thing is,
Text.
the thing is, I have to prepare my spells.
Yeah.
So I have
But-
to decide beforehand how much I spend.
Usually in 5e, what you choose what you're preparing. You don't have to decide how much of each you're preparing, unlike you do in other systems.
No, because I have like advanced. Like
Yeah, no, so that's different. That's with the preparing. You can choose to prepare the advanced version for 2 slots, I think.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna use. Let's see, how does this work?
Okay, yeah. It's trying to think of a better way to explain it.
Yeah. So I want. So let's see. I have 12. Can I see? Oh, let me see. Would I be able to see something from here, Scott? Like, would
What
I
do you
be
want to
able
see?
The enemies.
So if you can't see them, then you can't see them. So
What
if
do
you
you mean?
move your character, if you can't physically see them with your character right now, then you're not gonna be able to see it. If you
I
physically
have
move, you
shared
should be able to
view.
see.
I have
Oh,
shared
that's right.
view.
You guys have full on. Oh, I can actually fix that. There's one of the reasons why we don't share everybody's character sheets. So let me turn off that for you. So Silas should only belong to, or Sias should only belong to Tesh and me. And Brutus should only belong to Jake and me.
Okay.
Jake and Scott.
You can still
Uh,
put it so that I can
Jake
see
and
them
Scott.
on the journal, but yeah, it's fine.
That's
Oh
good,
yeah, I
but
can fix
now
that. I can fix it afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
yeah,
I can see
okay.
what I can see.
I
Well, I can see the main room as well.
Wait, I can still
Ooh,
see
that's good.
Brutus.
I'm fixing him. It's because you haven't moved yet, Anno, to have it be updated for you.
Oh wait, I have the Geth vision of the. I have the vision of one of the drones.
no,
of
no,
one of-
of the
Are you
cameras.
seeing-
Remember?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay,
yes,
cool.
yes.
I was about to say, are
Um,
you seeing what the drone hacked before?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I should be able to see them from here, and I want to use energy drain.
We have similar mind. That's exactly what I was about to do next.
Uh,
No, actually, I think I was about to do overload, maybe.
Yeah.
No, energy drain was the one I was thinking.
Wait,
if
actually, I
he-
should have used.
No, if he's priming,
Energy drain. I don't think is a prime. I think it's a trigger. I think overload is a
a-
prime, and the other one's the trigger.
is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
You're correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
So usually you want to prime before you trigger.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, Must be within 6 meet. Primed.
So I think you wait. Oh, what are you looking at?
I'm just because I also have overload. Oh yeah, actually, I would. Yeah, overload makes much more sense.
I mean, if you
just
do
have to be-
overload, I can energy drain and.
Yeah, that's what I
detonate.
mean. That would be much smarter. But I would have to be. Yeah, I would have to be behind you basically. Hello.
Okay.
Overload's still
And-
got a decent range. Overload's got 48 meters.
Yeah, overload
so-
has 6 meters though.
No,
So it looks like you
no,
could see
Uh,
both of those
But
targets.
looking at the wrong thing. Arno, Overload's range is 48 meters. It has 6 meter range for the jumps because it does AOE damage. It jumps to nearby targets,
Oh, okay, cool.
so you
Then
can
I-
stay hanging back and do overload. You don't have to run up close.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, you can see those targets, but just as a point of fact, I'm not sure what kind of attack specifically you're doing. But remember, because you're not standing directly behind Sias, same exact thing.
It's
That's
an
awesome.
ability.
Because you're not standing directly behind him, I was going to say you are shooting through him, so he does provide cover, as well as like if the closer of those two targets is going to get hard cover from the corner of the wall there. So is this an
Oh,
AOE effect, or is this an effect of an individual target?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Why is
You
it
can-
showing the long text?
Oh, because you know what? The way it works, unfortunately, this is a downside to 5e sheets.
Oh.
If you you have to have it set up as a spell attack or as
Yeah.
a text. You can't really have both. So if you go, hold on,
It's not a spell attack. Overload is a DC.
Fuck.
I know if you click the cog instead of the actual item, it opens
Yeah,
up and you
that's-
read it. And then if you want, you can literally inside here, you could change this to be instead of attack, you could do spell card, and then when you click it, it does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
then
not
but then
a
it doesn't.
spell attack as well. It's not a spell attack. It's a DC.
I'm clicking it, it's not doing anything. I don't know why. Can you try clicking it?
Nope,
Uh,
not doing
let me try
anything.
mine.
That's frustrating.
Oh wait, no, that's his.
Although mine
So
does
he-
everything in once.
He did it so it comes out as a spell card. That's funny. Oh, you know what? Is yours under your spells category or under your attack category, sir?
Spells, because this is a spell. This isn't an attack. So
It's
I put
weird.
this in spells.
Oh, here we go. Include spell description on. So now if I do it for Otto again, we're using Otto's first attack to be clear. Like we're not.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
It's a DC anyway, so it doesn't. It's not a roll to hit spell.
Are you sure?
It's DC.
I'll read the text. Let's see. Unleash an electric bolt to discharge 3 bolts, then leap from that target as many as 3 other targets. Each of which must be within a certain range. A target becomes primed with lightning. No. This is a bolt. This looks like there's.
So
I don't see a
on-
saving throw.
On N7, the
Yep.
automatically loaded attacks, energy
Yep.
drain has a +4 to hit, and
Yep.
the overload has just DC 12.
Oh,
No to
okay,
hit.
cool. So then, Anno, I'm
Because
not
if you
sure why
remember in the
yours has an
games, It was
attack.
literally overload was literally you're overloading their systems.
Yeah.
You're
Does
not
it-
doing an attack.
So hold on, Anno. Let me fix yours because I want to make sure it's
Yeah.
not screwed up. So saving throw is supposed to be Dex. And is it dexterity for half? Is that what it is?
Let
damage.
me double check. I believe so though.
And damage should be 2d6, yeah? Include spell description, attack.
Half as much. Yep.
Is it based off of your intelligence? We just do based off of spell for you, which should be intelligence built in. And then why doesn't it...
And good news, it's as many as 3. You don't have to do all 3, which means you don't have to hit me.
None.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, let's try
But
this
what
again
if
for
I
you.
want to hit you?
Please
Oh,
don't.
It lets you choose your caster level. So this would be a first level spell for you.
Uh-huh.
Overload, caster level 1, submit.
Nice. That's some good damage.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's-
DC is set to
DC
0.
Need to
Yeah,
set
I'm just-
your,
I'm just trying to fix this. Stop clicking.
okay, yeah. He needs
Oh,
to
sorry.
set his,
Sorry. What's trying?
his
You keep clicking.
spell modifier, whatever his spell modifier is.
I have it. It's set to spellcasting ability spell, but apparently that doesn't work. It's not preset into his
No, so if you set it as spellcasting ability spell, you then have to go and set what the spellcasting ability is on the sheet.
Yeah,
'Cause
which
it-
it should have
you're-
already
you're
it should have
telling it
already
to-
been that way, but
Yeah,
it's
you're
not.
telling
So
it
it's
to check
intelligence
the
for him.
spellcasting ability when you haven't set a spellcasting ability.
Yeah, I see, because usually it's already set at the top based off the class you chose, but it wasn't, and
Yeah.
Anno didn't know to click that on his own at one point in time, so I just did that right now. So let's try it one more time. Okay, and yay! It has all the details on there. All right, so we're gonna do this real quick. 100 D100. We're gonna roll this to clear the screen, and then Anno is going to actually use the power for the first time, and then we'll
Okay.
see where things go from there. Because before this was just us fixing your damn thing. So,
Okay.
unfortunately, I think your name got screwed up because you're missing the little lightning bolt emoji, on there.
You mean
So
no,
I just have
no,
to-
I never put it on overload, to be clear. But there should
Oh, gotcha. So I have this
God.
literally just so we can copy and paste the emojis into the various
Oh,
things.
cool.
Yeah, just make it easy to find it without me having to go Google for the emoji. Boom. All right. Oops, sorry. All right, sir. That is your turn. You can click it. You're using your ability. Describe how it looks, and I will describe what transpires. Whew, sorry about that.
be. Yeah. So on the spells list, right?
On the spells list, you can click it now. Sorry, everybody. That was a fun little ride. Anno's not used to 5e, and then we also have to manually type everything in with these character sheets. Okay, 9 is a good start. All right, I get to make my dexterity save for half damage. I opened up the other Geth before, but not this one. This is Geth
And it will
Trooper.
hit both Geth, so.
Yes, sir. All right, here we go. My dexterity save is this. My first one. Ooh, it's a 12. If I roll daddy's dice, I automatically succeed.
If you have it.
God damn it! All right, my second one.
Also nice is the first one is primed. It's one hand.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Both of them missed by one? Ah! That's where the
you know
cookie
what's the best
crumbles.
thing? If I had cast Overload, that would have saved both of them.
All right, so hold on one second. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you're slightly lower. So you're saying, I just want to read the text on this thing because I'm not super familiar yet.
So the initial target is primed.
Yeah, but the
whichever
secondary
target
one
you
is
hit-
not.
No.
Okay, cool. So the initial target would have been, we'll just say this one because he's the easier one for you to have chosen, like considering the angle. So why don't you go ahead and describe for us how Overload looks, because it's very much an Omni tool thing. And then I'm going to apply damage and tell you what happened.
Okay, yeah. So this is where I have no, because like I said before, I never played the Mass Effect games.
Yep.
And only like only like the first level, kind of one, and then I dropped, like I didn't continue. But in any case, I have no idea how it looks like in
Okay.
Mass Effect.
You hack into their systems and you cause them to go haywire. It's more or
Okay.
less all it is. Yeah.
And electricity sparks from them to other things.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I mean,
They're
Valeris
both
would
primed.
then-
I read it wrong.
yeah.
Oh,
The
yes.
target becomes primed after it says can target this many creatures.
Then Tess,
Okay.
do me a favor.
A
Try
target
the
is blocked.
primed button, the electricity prime button. Try clicking that, then clicking those targets, and see if it does it for us. Anno, go ahead and do your description.
Oh, that's cool.
That was a detonate. That wasn't a primed.
I've only got the. Oh, I see primed. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, so oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you get to choose which one they're primed with too.
Yeah. All right. So Valeris
work.
would be hearing the blasting from the hallway, and then with that he would of course start to run down, being locked out of the console. So he runs down and like he has his assault rifle out, but I mean with Sias in the way, he prefers not to shoot his mate in the back. So he pulls up his Omni tool on the side and like gives a quick string of commands. As I said, I don't think there's anything visual to it aside from the Geth suddenly starting, or both Geth, I guess, one after the other, starting to spark with electricity and still have some, well, I guess primed looks like that, like some residue lightning sparking across their chassis. Is I guess what primed looked like.
Okay. So the what was I saying? So as you like have it sparks coming off, and you see the sparks continuing to come off of the other one, Tesh, do me a favor with where your character is. Go ahead and roll me. What would it be? An electronics check? That's something that you're skilled in, right?
No, electronics, no. My engineering is what I've got stuff in.
Electronics would make more sense because you're
All right,
witnessing
cool.
this. Perception doesn't make as much sense. Let's go with electronics, yeah. Which total here? A 12. I assume you're happy with your 12?
Yeah.
Okay. So one of the things that you notice as he primes them with this is you see these sparks coming off of them. I mean, you're familiar with overload. It's an ability you similarly have. So when you see like this kind of thing happening, you're like, ha, I know what that is. When you see that happening, they kind of like he slices into their system and starts like causing them to go erratic and haywire with the sparks coming off, like Anno just described. You realize, oh my God, this is way more effective than I expected it to be. Like it is way more effective than I expected it to be. But moreover, seeing them there, you can see the residual sparks, like the additional energy kind of like built up inside them. It hasn't dispersed yet. And that's where you realize, oh boy, these guys are primed and ready to pop. So I don't know if it's something that you would be able to trigger or act upon, or if you can give word back to Brutus to act upon or whatever. But these boys are primed up and ready to pop. So
He would 100% be getting ready to pop it himself.
cool. Then it's my turn next.
He wants the
It is going to be the Geth turret, who moves to here as their turn, through the doors, over to here as their turn. Let me go ahead and get rid of the dynamic lighting that happens to be in that spot right there. Let me see if I can grab this thing. Yep. As the door opens up. And it goes into that spot right there. So it's going to make an attack against Valivius. Because it comes in as its move action, and as its action, it's going to make an attack against you. But because this dome that's right here is going to provide cover for you, Valivius. So as it comes in and it kind of like turns around the corner, it does have like this a good amount of that dome that's in the way. So the door opens up and it starts shooting at your direction, but it gives you the ability to kind of like duck to the side. You, sir, are because it's just too much of the dome, I'm actually going to give you 3/4 cover. Yeah, because like if I was 1 up, that'd be different. But yeah, you're going to get 3. No, it's a drone. I can fly higher up. I'm going to give you normal cover, which is half cover, gives you a +2 to your AC and dexterity saves. So I'm going to attack you with a +2 to your AC, whatever that is. Here is my pulse cannon fire. Ah, yes! With a +2 AC and 18 still hits you, yes?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. Oh, okay. And that string of texts says that it didn't work.
So the drone glitches out.
Yeah.
It doesn't fire.
Oh, that's awesome.
error,
Give me 1 second.
Error.
Range
Attack
attack,
not
1 target. Damage there. 2 hit is there. It's an attack. So it should literally just be, I click this, it does damage. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm clicking it as a view and not as Daelric. 7 points of radiant damage, baby. Boom. So because the pulse cannon is a mass effective weapon, it hits your shields before it hits you underneath. So it'll hit your shields first as this like pulse cannon. So actually a pulse cannon, sorry, my apologies. This is an energy style weapon. So it's actually like kind of like laser style weapons that you would see in like almost more think Halo than you think than anything else.
Plasma
So it's like
rifle-y,
plasma rifle, exactly.
like think machine gun mixed with plasma rifle.
Yeah, exactly that.
Like those shard file things from the Covenant, or
No,
No.
no,
Like the little
it's
guns.
literally just like an energy blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it just starts blasting you with all like pulses of energy, it's like, and it completely overwhelms your shields. Your shields go down, and it even starts doing like burns on the outside of your armor. 2 points of damage. Just a reminder: any small amount of damage you try. It's a reminder for viewers and for you guys. We describe off as thematic as opposed to being actual injuries to your body. So you can imagine it's just your character kind of like quickly dodging to get out of the way and like not really taking any damage. Your shields go down, but you like move yourself in a way that was just kind of like, you almost imagine twisting your leg or whatever uncomfortably as you duck out of the way of these attacks coming in intensely. So you can bring your shields down to 0, and that is it for that turn. Now, you guys can't really see this other turn because I currently have it sitting on the GM overlay, waiting for this. Click.
Why is it
click.
still showing that
Token
I have
layer.
5?
Click on your token and bring it down to 5
it's
on
not-
there. They don't
is it
line up
not-
well because this is a fan-made thing and they didn't do the best of jobs.
Okay. Cool. Yes, I assume like flies up and hits me on the shoulder or something like that. Well, I'm not paying attention. Sneaky little drones.
Get some melted shoulder armor a little bit.
Move this down a little bit more so it's more easily visible. I'm going to describe to you what's happening in just a half a tick here. All right, cool. So what you end up seeing is because like all these alarm systems and everything have gone off, as part of the alarm systems going off, you can actually see that where are we? The location's defensive measures have started to come online. So across the board, you're starting to see these hex shields pop up. As a fun fact, if you guys actually go ahead into the journal tab of Mass Effect and you look under, I think it's under items and effects, one of the things you'll see there is a hex shield. If you click on it and you click bio, it'll give you a description of what a hex shield is. A hex shield is like a tossable device that makes a 2 meter wide, 2 meter tall shield that has a AC of 5 and 50 shield points onto it. They can be upgraded as well to be stronger or bigger or whatever. Anyways, so they have hex shields that start to appear across the various doorways. So you can see the doorways going into the reactor chambers, the doorways that go into the control system have hex shields start to appear across them. It is possible that more hex shields will continue to appear as time goes on, but this is just because you guys triggered a full security suite of the facility here, that the hex shields are starting to come online to stop a person's ability to either get into an area where they can do any amount of damage, or to lock them in that area. So if they do damage, they have to suffer the full consequences of whatever it was that they did, right? So that's the idea of what these are that's happening here. So I think on each one of your characters, you can see hex shields starting to pop up, except for maybe Sias. Either way, and just so you can see the way it looks, Sias, I'll drop one right in front of you.
Not that
Hey, look, it's pretty.
Not that it's important now, but
Hang
what
on.
happens? Would it be possible to put the hex shield down on a person?
Well, yeah, usually you throw a hex shield in front of you and you take cover behind it. Because like what
Yeah,
you
but
can do
You
is
have the hex shield appear inside someone.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
no,
like
no,
if
no,
It
no.
you-
works like that.
no, yeah, that's not how it works. No.
So if you would stand in the doorway, would you block it from existing?
I don't. So a hex shield it's going to be smart. It's so a hex shield doesn't take up a hex, right? It takes up. You have to imagine if you're looking at a hex, it takes up like a
talking
wall.
Less game terms,
Yep.
more like thematically. If you're standing in a doorway and the hex shield starts appearing, what happens?
Before you
If
or
you're in-
behind you.
If you are in the way of a hex shield and it
Yep.
tries to start, what happens?
It'll appear before you or behind you, right?
Oh, so it will move itself.
Yeah, because it's like projecting a Mass Effect shield, just like your armor
That
does.
makes
It doesn't
sense,
have to be.
actually,
Yeah, it's like projected out a little bit, so it'll just like choose a spot which way. So
Right.
yeah, it's nothing like it's not one of those things where it has to be overly. Now, if you're saying I am intentionally standing in front of where this hex shield would appear, so it cannot appear in a location. Okay, that's a different scenario. If you're like as a PC intentionally doing that, I think that's something that either would be like a roll, we'll make a decision in the moment, or you just succeed, you stop it from generating, which would
Yeah,
be a different
yeah.
cool
That's
effect.
what I thought he
Yeah.
was talking
Yeah,
about.
I don't know if it's like in, I don't I think it wasn't Resident Evil where like you just get sliced up or something like that.
It's not a laser shield. It's not that intense.
Yeah,
It's
these
not like a
aren't
laser
quite-
shield. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the cool thing though,
throughout Mass
Ano,
Effect games, a lot of like terrain and like things appear to be like cover because it's a cover shooter.
yes.
So the Geth and Corian, well, Geth specifically usually have those like, as you're saying, hex shields or like little like projected cover and stuff.
And just like how I said, if you are standing within 5 feet or within 1 hex behind an ally and you're shooting a ranged weapon, I do this in D&D as well as I'm doing in Mass Effect, they don't provide any degree of disadvantage or cover or anything like that to your enemy. But if they're more than 5 feet away, they do. The same thing is true for Hex Shield. Hex Shield provides, if you're standing directly behind it, it won't get in the way unless somebody's standing directly on the outside. But if you are shooting somebody like down low, you know what I mean? But it does give you the cover back. It's meant to be smart. All right, cool. Get back into the game. So that was Hex Shield,
sorry.
was that one. Next one is going to be this Geth Trooper. So this Geth Trooper would like to be able to move out. It saw the other one move out and get immediately lit up and blasted. So because it's a creature, I'm going to make it a check to see if it realizes if it has to stand there or not.
They are also standing in fire, I believe.
Yeah. Which is why it has to make the decision of what is it? Pot and fire. What is it? Out of the pot and into the flame, right? All right. So an 11 for an intelligence check. I think because it knows that it is in danger, I think it is still going to try to move up. This one is going to try to move up, which does trigger it because that fire spot was beneath where he is. It was the 4 behind it.
Fun thing, unfortunately, we use our reactions to do it.
Okay.
So I would say
Tesh,
Valet-
Tesh. It's the top of initiative.
Oh yes, excellent. Reaction time. Let's go.
You're like,
I
you couldn't have
forget
said
whether it's the
anything
start
better.
of the turn. I always forget whether it's the start of your turn or start of initiative. Okay.
Start of initiative is where your reactions get reset.
Sweet. You get a shot too, Jake.
Yes, you do, sir.
And you get your passive thing.
Do I also get it?
Only 2
if
people,
you can, only 2 people, so he's going to
only
choose
2.
those 2.
Okay.
Yeah, because I previously selected. You have to select 2, and I previously selected.
Yeah, I
this.
mean it's fine.
All right, so you're 15.
hang on. Why can't I roll that?
Are you trying to
What?
roll luck?
Oh, you Eric'd
it's
it.
my stimulant pack. I have to
No, he didn't, Erica. He's got advantage.
Oh, you probably should. I don't know if we have any luck.
Oh, it's out of 14.
Was that supposed to be luck, or is that because you have a different ability on? Oh, your stimulant package.
No,
do you
that's
have
my
that set on your
We
character
still
sheet?
have the
Yeah, so
combat-
if I click it again, I didn't have it checked. So
Okay,
it
understood.
actually
Do we
should
still have the
work now,
blessing?
You know what I mean?
He does, yes, and that's why he just rolled right there.
No. What?
No, I just rolled stimulant.
No.
If that's what you told me.
Oh, he rolled stimulant pack.
Yeah.
I was saying, do we still have the blessing we had that gave us?
Oh, Penance of the Arbiter.
The yes.
+1s. Good call, Tesh. And yes, so you have a 16. He has a 15. Good call.
Yes.
Cool.
We also
So,
get the +1 damage.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Which
So
I
that
was
means-
factored in when I did your health points last time.
Yeah.
When I went over everybody's HP.
Yeah, no. So because then my attack would have done 2 points damage more to each of them.
It's
My overload.
overload. So the damage is for weapon damage, not for the power damage. So wouldn't
Oh,
apply
okay.
there. But you would have taken 1 point less damage.
Ah, okay, cool.
All right, cool. Back to you guys. So cool. You gentlemen both shoot. You both successfully hit the target with your 15 and your 16 respectively. Both roll your damage.
Which means he doesn't get to move out.
Correct. And does he lose his turn though? No, he still gets to act. He just
No,
has to do it from further back.
It's just 0 movement.
Minus 13. Minus 13 HP. And he just gets reduced back to where he was. And now that he has to go back to there, he's then instead going to turn and take fires at, he's going to fire at Sias because I can do like a corner to corner, which is how it always works. You don't have a cover against his shots or anything like that. He can easily shoot you. So I'm gonna make my attack against you, sir, bastard. And I can't wait for it to be Jake's turn. That's right, I get 2 attacks. Haha! With my pulse rifle. First attack. Ooh, a 16. Sorry, technically a 15. I have a -1. I can't modify it. I don't have anything to modify it. So does a 15 hit?
No.
Ouch, come on. I need daddy's dice. Rosin, where are you? Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
that one's gonna hit.
Well,
Yes, it is.
With only Norway around, I don't think you can. You have good cards.
I'll never get it. No. All right, 7 points of damage. That's actually 6 because of -1. So that's actually 1 point of damage after barrier.
1 point of damage to my shields.
Oh, wait, are
um,
your shields are already knocked down, aren't they?
No, my tech armor. Sorry.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, you still haven't taken any damage yet.
Weird.
So that was his turn because I missed with my first attack. I swear, you probably have like a freaking like a 16 AC, and so my -1 probably is the reason why you missed. Like, you bastard. You know what Nori does in response? He gives you guys a bit of luck.
Thanks, Joy.
All right, Brutus, it's your turn. Now, Jake, I have something to remind you unless you already remember it. So do you know what you're doing with your turn yet?
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm going to move and shoot probably. Unless, am I under the impression that this room's going to be sealed off, like more or less where I am?
Probably. It seems like it might be because it's like security measures are being put in place. So you have no idea, but it wouldn't surprise you if the doorway that you're standing in, or even potentially the doorway that Sias is standing in, might be sealed off. You're not entirely sure, but
Okay.
but
I'm
yes,
standing
the
in
further
doorway.
you well, the one that you're within, because you're in a
behind,
hallway.
yeah.
Yeah, behind. Yeah. So that either way, it's you don't know. So the further up you are, probably the better. But the facility, of course, is going to want to allow its workers to be able to get out. So there's probably time between A and B and C. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's all I'll say that. As a reminder, this is what I was asking you. If you under spells. Oh, wait. No, I thought you had. Or maybe you didn't choose that ability. I thought you had an ability to just automatically trigger things that were primed up. I thought that was a first level
That would
fighter
be
ability
amazing.
or soldier ability. Or maybe that was ability you just didn't choose.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Sure, that's
Oh,
not
crap.
infiltrator.
No. It's specifically one of the good things about soldiers is that everybody else does prime. Soldiers don't really, but they can set off at every goddamn prime.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like their perk. So, they have a bunch of. It's
That's the idea, Green. We checked ahead of time how long it would take to start up. So we just need to get outside, signal that the ship needs to start up, and then hold
So-
off.
concussive shot is a detonation.
what's
Obviously
it?
you chose stimulus pack, which isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Concussive shot in the games was detonation. I remember that. That was like the soldiers' big thing.
Yeah, Nightshade Blades is poisoned. Siege is deaf and stunned. Hex Shield is literally what you just saw get dropped over there, which is cool that you can get that as a first level fighter. So yeah, I think
Yeah,
concussive shot
especially
is
in like Mass Effect 2 onwards. They did a good job of making the standard soldier actually feel like you had a toolkit to use, opposed to just soldier. You shoot better.
yeah. It made it more. And this game does a really good job of representing that. I
Yeah.
really think it does. So, because I think we talked about this beforehand, and you had the ability to just do detonations, but I think you switched it out because you liked having the adrenaline surge instead. So yeah, maybe you don't have the ability to detonate. I hope one of you guys have the ability to detonate. All right, cool. Then never mind, Jake. You're just gonna move and shoot. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you had something. I'm mistaken.
I have the best thing is I literally have cantrip detonates if I run out of like abilities, because
Oh,
I have
that's
biotic
nice.
punch and throw. So
I could be confusing you guys because you're both Australian too.
Yeah, I have a way to do it
Alright.
at close and a way to do it at range, which is cool.
Go ahead,
Gonna
sir.
move.
Right.
Still trying to take some like cover, like kind of.
Yeah.
Around this area, and I'm gonna shoot this one.
Sure. So you moved up 4 out of your 6 hexes, I think your speed is, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. So you could shoot, absolutely.
I need to.
Oh, does he still have do you still have advantage?
Yep. Until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
So,
okay. You
that's
just keep
this-
being able
this
to make
turn.
reaction attacks. Okay, sexy.
Yeah.
And that was a critical hit, sir.
All right. So.
And
damage.
constructs suffer critical hits in 5e, which I'm fine with for Geth. That makes
Oh, what
sense.
garbage damage.
I see 13 plus 1 is 14 damage, and you say garbage. Okay. But he
Look at
is
that.
still standing after that. So, you want to describe your attack briefly? And then it goes to
Yeah.
Sias's
So
turn.
what happens is he notices like the shields come on, and it clicks in his head like he's been in situations like this before. Facilities defenses are coming online. He doesn't want to get trapped. So as he pushes through the corridor, takes cover, as much cover as he can against the wall, lines up his shot, and then just shoots at the Geth trooper in front of him.
Absolutely. You still have your bonus action. Is there anything you could do with that?
Nope.
Okay. And then I was also going to say, because I know the idea is you're trying to take cover. I don't know if you'd like move up here, lean against the wall, line up your shot, take it. And then if you'd want to continue moving, because you can move 2 more hexes, to move to this spot over here. So you can be like literally around the lip. Because like where you are, technically they can shoot you. Whereas we're over here, they would have to step out to even be able to shoot you. That's
I think that's a good idea. Yeah. So I
Okay.
will move.
I think that is a very good idea.
just one of those remember angles, games, so on and so forth. Because technically speaking, this guy would be able to, sorry, you can't see what I'm moving. The one I just moved would technically be able to shoot you but the other one cannot. Because if you look at against corner to corner, if you grab the corner of a hex that he is standing inside of, he can line up over here, but you can imagine you have a little bit of cover, so +2 AC. This guy literally can't hit you. So, all right, back to what we were talking about. So Sias, it's your turn.
Sweet. I am.
Oh,
going
it's,
to load
the
up-
burning effect. Do they take that at the beginning of their turn or the beginning of your turn?
Beginning of their turn, I believe. Let me double
'Cause
check.
I did not implement any burning, and they both just had a turn this session so far.
That is a very good point. I'm going to quickly double check, but I believe it's the beginning of if they're in the turn. I can actually load up the grenade, and that'll tell me. A creature must also make a saving throw when it enters the burning thing, or the first turn ends a turn in it. So when it ends their turn in it, or enters it. So they both would have had 1 pip of it. But they
And
get to
how
make
much
a
damage is
saving
it?
throw for it. So let me pip it twice. Where is it?
Okay, and they have to make a saving throw to avoid the damage when they end their turn inside there. DC 11 dexterity, and it's half for dex for half.
It might actually be dex for no, but let me double check.
Well, that's
half,
a fail.
Never mind, half. It's
Okay, so the first
Okay.
one would take half damage, so half of 6 for the first guy. That's the one that moved
Three.
earlier. And he is this. Oh wait, only one of them have had a turn this time, right? Yeah, the other one actually
they
hasn't
both
had a
have.
turn yet. No.
Yeah, they both
only
tried to
one of them
leave.
did.
Yeah, but I don't know if we did the damage for that because we both of them have tried to leave and both of them have been stopped, meaning both of them have had a turn in it.
That good point. Yes. So I will do that for the other guy right now, and he takes the half. So we are good. Cool. Because you're talking about last turn, not last session, not this
Yes.
session, but we're good.
Yes.
Go ahead. So Brutus, you run down the hallway because this is, but everything you described, and you go and you take cover. Nothing with your bonus action. Sias, your turn. Sorry, everybody, we're still getting familiar.
I'm going to load up the Omni tool and I'm going to send out an energy drain. Do I want to? So I could do energy drain with +3 to hit, or I could try just a +4 biotic ability. But
Can you hit multiple targets?
No, but it detonates and the detonation hits multiple targets.
Oh, okay, cool. Then it's up to you, bro.
Considering they're attacking me so much, I'm gonna try and do the energy drain so I have some shields because I haven't had a chance to activate my shields yet.
Cool.
So here we go.
Which one are you going for?
The one I can see. This one, and nice.
The further of the two?
Yeah, because if I hit this
Okay.
one, I'll hit myself with the detonation.
A 20 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Woo! And I
So-
get 2 shields back.
It does 6 lightning damage. You take 2 shields back.
Why do I only
and
get
that-
2 shields? Oh no, it's rolling instead of. Okay, it's rolled itself the second time for the shield regen. I need to fix that.
Why?
Instead of because the shield regen is half of the damage you deal. So I wouldn't
Oh,
regen
and you can't do
3.
if then. You can't say if this, then
Yeah.
that divided by 2. I mean, yeah, okay, so yeah, you should just get rid of that. And then you could do shield regen, and then inside there put a question mark.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that way you know to reference the other one. Or inside there, do like a less than dash to like point to the left, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
And see if that works out well. So you deal 6 points of lightning damage. And do you trigger both of their primes?
I don't think so because it's only if the prime if the detonation detonates, the other detonate. I don't know if that's how that works though. My attack only hits one, but the detonation from that one is an AoE.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So
So it's
no,
just
the
that
AoE would just do
detonation-
AoE.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you do detonate. So what I want you to do for the detonation is you're gonna go ahead and click to detonate the electrical one.
Oh, that is good damage.
Oh god, that's a lot, and it's all within a 4-meter
4
radius.
meter radius.
That actually
yeah.
hits you guys as well.
No. Oh, it's 4 meter, not 2 meter. Damn it.
Yeah. So sorry, Jake, you got pushed up. I didn't realize that was gonna happen.
I
Jake,
misread
you
what that
have-
is. Oh well.
You have improved cover for the one that he triggered, because that's what we just described beforehand. So, Jake, you have a plus
bad.
5 to your dexterity save. So, whatever you roll, you have a plus 5, and I think you have a bless effect, so I think you get to add a d4 onto it as well. And I believe with the detonation, if we can double check the rules in a second, it's for no damage. I could be wrong. Tesh, you would have no cover for this one. You
Yeah,
just
no,
roll
I'm
a
gonna-
regular dexterity save.
Yep.
But to be fair, you could have taken a step back beforehand.
Yeah, that was me misreading for some reason I thought like 1 hex was 4 meters in my head. So I was like looking at the one that was 1 hex away. This was me not understanding the hex system.
It's our first combat. I'd be fine with you saying you took 1 step back before you did the
I
shot.
would like to take a step back, yes.
Yes, just because again,
Thank
your
you.
character would know your
That
abilities.
actually would
It's
also
just
still give the one closest a chance to rifle butt me, right?
it does. Hold on, it doesn't say anything about dexterity.
No, it's just damage. But this one would get a chance to rifle butt me.
Technically speaking, they would. I will make my attack, but you have cover against that one because of the corner. But yeah, you actually don't. You usually don't get a save.
I
You
actually
just
had
take the damage.
prime thing set up. Yeah, no, it's just in a 4 meter radius. Each creature within a 4 meter radius, including the primed target, suffer the damage.
A creature can be primed with multiple types at once when detonated. The order in which the effects are resolved is random. At higher levels, the effects of explosion changes, increase. Okay. Yep. Okay. It doesn't say it sets off any other detonations. All right. Cool. So yeah, you take a step back. I'll make my rifle butt. I'll describe this all out for everybody that's viewing in a second. Again, everybody, I do apologize. We're still figuring out the new way of doing things. A 9 is absolute trash. Okay, cool. So you did lightning 6, which times 2 is 12, plus 10, which times 2 is 20. So you did 32 points of damage to this one. He had 7 health left. So
he's dead as fuck.
so he's dead. The other one, you did 20 points of damage to. No saves for reduction. So he is still standing, barely. I did that wrong.
That's what they call a stack overflow.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Brutus, because you had
Brutus is
improved cover against this, it makes sense to me. You should be allowed a dexterity save against it. I will allow you to take a dexterity save with no modifier beyond your stimulant thing. Because you're around the corner. It doesn't have an easy line of effect to you.
Hey. Perfect.
Did you want to
That
luck
actually
die that?
Wait, no,
Yes.
that beats my DC. My DC
that
is
the
12.
same?
There is no.
Would be.
I'm just saying because it's improved cover,
Oh,
giving you an
okay.
opportunity here. What's up, Cheek?
But do I roll it?
Well, it's first of all. Oh, there you go. Okay. I was gonna say, just so you know, that previous one, because of penance. Does penance give you 4 saves too? It does, I think. I didn't get a copy and paste it in here. I'll do that while we're talking. So I believe that's the grand total of 14. We'll say it was successful. We'll say you take half damage, Jake. So half of 10 is 5. That hits your shields. Fun fact: lightning damage does double damage to shields, but that's okay. You had shields 5. It did 5. 5 times 2 is 10 against shields only. You have 0 shields. Your shields are popped, but you take no damage. Cool. Awesome.
I imagine this plays out literally like he goes to set up the prime, and as he's like firing, he realizes that Brutus has moved up, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
I mean, after it happens, Brutus loses shields. Like, you hear over radio comms, he's like, "Sloppy Silas, what's your friendly?"
Oh, that was good. I like that. That's nice. Awesome.
Someone's gonna have to watch a tutorial again.
Nice.
So the other thing I'm going to do on my turn, because you already get advantage on that dude who's in the fire, I'm going to turn around and target mark. I can't ping. Why can't I ping?
I don't get advantage anymore, but feel free to do this.
Oh, you don't?
No, it's when they're affected. I think with a grenade, I get it, and like, you know what I mean. So I think it's the initial damage with the grenade.
Not the fire from the grenade that's constantly going
I'm not.
off.
I'll bloop it, but I'm not sure.
It said damage from the grenade, and the Inferno grenade is the fire.
Yeah. Well, I'm not familiar with this stuff, so just tell me if I'm wrong.
I guess it would be up to Scott.
I'm just working through initiatives right now, so I will
'Cause
listen
it
to your
does
question
change what
now.
I would do then.
What's up? It says advantage on attacks against creatures that suffer from grenade or mine damage. Technically speaking, the fire damage is a grenade or mine damage. That is damage from that.
Sweet.
So he would technically have advantage on that.
Then
Yep.
I'm gonna
Sounds good.
target mark this dude with my where is it?
Okay,
That
so
could be a deadly combo with this. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Well, that's the whole
Yeah.
idea. This is why I was talking about, if you guys were following me in Discord, what I was saying. It's like, this system is super awesome and I love it, but their CR does not make sense because your characters are way more powerful than 5e. So they balance their CR for 5e equivalent monsters, but it doesn't make sense because your characters are way more powerful. But it's okay. I
CR
love your
in
characters being
general, I
powerful. I
found
just get to
fairly-
just do way more intense combats, which will go smoother
fair,
once we're more familiar. Except for Otto, he's always slow. What's up?
I found in 5e CR in general is not that good at judging. You need to adjust. Like, the CR is good if you're facing only that creature and only that creature. Then CR kind of makes sense. But anything else, multipliers, does weird things with CR.
So there's a whole balancing. I don't want to go off the rails on this one. So like a 20-second version. CR is designs, like, if you're level 4, that doesn't mean level 4 monsters are
No, I
equivalent
know.
for you. So there's a whole math. There's actually websites you can use to balance it out. But it's based off of doing several combats in a thing.
Which is why I said it only really works when you're looking at the creature on its own. If you're trying to balance combats with multiple creatures, I've never found the CR to work with even those those tables.
But if you want to go
really
with an
effectively.
equivalent, like, let's say you're dealing with 4 fourth level characters, a CR4 creature, you don't want multiple of those.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want like one of those with some like 1/4 CR creatures going with it. That way, because even that can be very quickly overwhelming. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's just
that's
when
what
you
I
play
mean.
in my
Like,
games.
I completely agree with that. It only really works when you're thinking about one creature, maybe a couple of others. Anything else, and the CRs don't work at all.
Yeah, because you really have to be careful about stacking them. The only reason why my game is why you will see like stacked up higher CR monsters is because I do like one combat every in-game 30 days versus like versus like 6 combats in one day. So I have to make the combats more deadly. Otherwise, you guys are just going to roll them over because you have every ability available to you when you enter into the combat. So that's me compensating because I don't like doing a million combats, but this system is designed to be lots of quick combat. If, of course, you're familiar with it, which we're getting into right now. Back into the game.
I'm just
So
gonna blame Neil.
So
did I just close that?
the way this is gonna like play out. Oh, that moved over here. Is as he like calls out, he's like, "My bad," and he like turns around and target marks the drone over here.
So this trooper here, God damn it, he keeps moving when I touch him. This trooper here, the one that's left behind and still primed up, it's his turn, and he's very injured. He has to move. So I think what I'm going to do first, though, is I'm going to take my shot first, and then I'll move. Like I said to you beforehand, Jake, you would cover against the one that just blew up, but not against this one. So he's going to take a shot against you. And it looks like it's because he can lean out. I will say it's a normal shot against you.
Before you do that attack,
Hmm?
do you Tesh, do you still have your thing that you can attack of opportunity?
Only if he moves,
So yeah, it's only if he tries to move out of the zone.
which he's not
Okay.
doing yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's my attack against Shake.
So you can see.
I rolled absolute trash. Here's my second attack against Jake. God damn it, Jake, you're perfectly fine. So he makes his 2 attacks. They both miss. So instead of moving forward, he's actually going to move backwards. Which he moves backwards. Tesh, he tries to move out of the area. You can't trigger attack of opportunity because he has full cover from you. You
Yeah.
guys can't see him. So he's not in danger. He does not get attacked by you. Okay. So he moves back and he's outside of the area. So he does not burn this turn. Okay. Okay. Awesome. That is their turn. Now let me back up my thing to see which turret is this. I think it was the one that attacked Valivius last time. Go away. Oh, no, it's not. It's the other one. That's right. So
Yeah.
Valivius,
This
things are
is,
starting to get a little dangerous for you. What's up?
Oh. Never mind. I realized you can highlight them and it tells you which one's which. I was about to say this one's the second one.
So this is going to go. Oh, shit. It's doing the weird thing where it moves a mini and drags the map at the same time. So hold on. He was technically in this square,
Uh-oh.
in this hex, but the door was being opened before. So he's going to go 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I think gives me a better angle. If I do corner to corner, I think I have no cover. Yep, no cover on this attack. So I make an attack against Valivius, no cover. My Geth turret. Ready, sir? Oh, come on! God damn it! All right. So it starts taking shots. Unfortunately, as it's taking the shots, it actually overheats its system and its weapon goes offline. It literally has to spend its turn repairing its weapon system. So next turn it doesn't have a turn. Its weapons are offline. So I'm going to go ahead and put a little marker on here so I can actually remember that. I'm going to put a repair marker on here. Yay!
Can you put
Always.
a target marker on this dude so he knows that he has advantage against this guy?
Yeah, if you need custom markers, we can always talk about that off screen to make sure we do future ones. But for now, I will put this one on here. Okay?
That works.
Cool. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I always hate when you shoot prematurely and your weapon malfunctions.
It's your turn, Validius.
Well, I will shoot the drone. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. I don't have any more spells, nothing fancy left. I'm just gonna go shoot.
So remember,
Uh,
this one you have advantage on, but it has cover from you. So
Yep, but you can do things like
does it
move up
though?
to here and take. Yep, it does.
yeah,
You can move to
up-
here and you could take advantage of the cover. You can imagine that little
I was about
top
to say,
corner there
yeah.
is like lower
Okay.
down. So you would like crouch down, you pop up, shoot, and then drop down and keep the cover from it.
Yeah, I
So
would.
the idea is if you're against cover, it doesn't affect your shooting over it, unless they're
yeah,
right
because
against
Scott
it as
was
well.
saying before, like it's hovering like over, so I don't know how big this thing is, but if it can shoot me, I would assume it's so small
Yeah.
that I don't know how. I
So
don't know
get-
the size.
Get weapon drones, they actually don't just stay on the ground. They float up and like move around.
Yeah. That's
That
what
is
I
what-
mean.
that way.
Why I didn't think
You could choose to go to
Instead
that one
cover.
instead. Like that might be the one you're pointing at down
Yeah.
there. That might be better cover because it gets you closer to the door.
Yeah, that's also
That's
what
true,
I was
yeah.
thinking. So
Yep.
would like from here would it still have cover?
You have cover. It does not, because
Okay,
you're taking
cool.
the cover to your advantage and shooting up. Yep. Cool.
And
We definitely should get like a cover one too, but and for now, let's just use this.
good old attack.
Ooh! Oh, yes!
Fuck yeah!
Yes!
Nice. How do I do damage?
You
Just click on the
name
M8
and-
Avenger in chat.
Yeah. It'll also
Ah.
auto do the crit, which is cool.
Well, that's bad.
Oh, trash damage.
Oh.
You get a
That's
+1, so it does count as 6. These ones do have shields, so you do actually take out their shields entirely, and do a little bit of damage afterwards. Oh shit! It's linked to the other minis. The same thing, the same issue I had before. I'll have to fix that real quick. Cool. So that is your turn, Valivius. What is your passive perception, sir?
12.
Do me a favor, since your passive isn't good enough. Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
How? Oh fuck! I forgot. How does burst fire work?
You can take out an entire area.
Yeah, so
Ah,
instead
okay.
of you doing an attack, they do a save.
Okay.
Burst fire is what makes normal people more dangerous because they don't have to worry about having a good dex score. They can just burst fire an area.
Correct. Okay, so you get nothing. I'm giving you nothing, sir. Let's move on to the next person. The next person is going to be the turret that you actually just shot at. Yes, sir.
I will just remind you that at the entrance to the facility, we have a recon mine scanning anything that enters. Just in case
Yes.
that was anything you had. Yep, I was just making sure you know.
Not yet. It's a 12-meter radius, which is a 6 hex radius outside of the front door. Yes, sir.
I'm just letting
okay.
you know just in case.
No, you are not wrong. All right, cool. So that's going to be the turret that you just shot at's turn. So he is going to go next, as that turret is going to move. So it is going to move over to one. Now, hold on. 1, 2, 3. It'll move to here, and it's going to go high up in the air to shoot down at you. So you have normal cover against it, even though you're probably crouched down behind this thing. You have normal cover against it, which is +2 AC. You're not going to have 3/4 cover against it like you would if you were fighting somebody on the ground, right? Which is +5 AC. So with a +2 AC, I'm going to attack at you, sir.
I fucked up, but now I know.
That is a 14 because I have my -1s from whatchamacallit. I don't have any
Nope.
luck. I don't know if 14 hit. Okay, that misses. So that is going to be that Geth's turn. It flies up in the air. It shoots down at you. It does not damage you. After that, it's going to be the Hex Shield's turn. This is important because it does this. The shields start coming online and blocking out more areas. So you can see the Hex Shield comes online there and there. As it is doing exactly what you were concerned about, Jake. It is rolling forward. After that is going to be the Geth Trooper who died's turn. So we're going to remove him from initiative. He DED. You put him at like negative. What was it? So you did 12. You did 32 points of damage, and he had 7 health.
Too much.
So negative 25. Yeah, he's gone. Brutus, it is your turn, sir.
But in 5e, you can only go to 0.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Which automatically destroys NPCs. So
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say
Brutus,
It
it
is
is your
also
turn,
burning.
sir.
characters.
In this, can I move, shoot, and continue moving,
Yes, sir.
or is it like okay?
Yes, sir.
Can? All right. Well,
You can
I
move up
may
to
as well
6.
move to there, right? So get
Yep.
a shot off more or less there. Where I
You want to shoot down at that guy?
the guy there.
Or wherever your angle is to do it. Yep, you can 100% do that.
So
Um,
that shot is with advantage.
Hold on. He did not take damage from any
Yeah, he exited,
mines this past
unfortunately.
turn. So actually, I should remove that thing from him. He's still primed, but he doesn't have that, so it's a regular attack, sir.
So he's out of the fire, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good. That means if he wants to go through that doorway, he has to get hit by the fire again. So
Yeah, but the fire's gonna burn down soon, anyways. So
8
Alright.
turns.
yep,
So
8
it's
turns,
shot.
8 more turns, right?
Yes.
Ooh, TM.
What's up, butterfly? That
That's
is
it.
a. So hold on, that is a 12 plus 1 for the arbiter is a 13. Do you get to have your luck thing on there, or does that include your luck thing?
It includes it.
Okay, so it's a 13.
Yep.
Did you want a luck of 13? Are you happy with it?
I don't think we have any luck. So I will. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Their AC is actually a 13.
Hey.
Hey.
Pretty good.
I thought it was 14, so that's great. I knew it was in that region.
All right, so
I'm surprised you didn't do the burst fire. Cool. 8 points damage,
8.
and then 1 health
First
point
one
left.
Costs more ammo, remember?
beautiful.
Of course.
Yep. Yep, you guys are taking down your ammo as you use it, right?
Yep.
Wait, he's
Oh,
only got
yeah.
1 health left?
He had.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yep. So he's dropped as well, and you can continue with your movement, Jake. You can finish out here if you'd like, or here. You can finish out.
Does shooting cost 1 thermal clip?
Yeah, not clip. So you see how your clip has your weapon also has ammo, not just the clip. So think of it like the games where if you reload early, you lose the ammo.
Hold on, wait. I wonder if he put
Did
that
you-
on
did
his
you
character
s-
sheet.
Well, Scott, you set it up, so I was hoping you set it
No,
up on his sheet.
So I did. I set them all up for everybody, but Otto's sheet like reset a bunch of shit. If you guys remember, so
Oh, okay.
his is deleted, so
So
he doesn't have that on
tried
his.
once, I believe.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna snippet
my
this.
shields regen now, right, as well. didn't take damage
Shields
on that
only
guy?
regen if you did something to cause them to regen. You have to
You have
take
to
some
take
sort of
cover.
additional action.
Yeah, you
Um,
have, I was looking at it.
dodge.
You need dodge, hide, or disengage action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
Yep.
have full cover from all hostile creatures at the end of your turn and not take any damage. So technically, I think. Oh wait, no, I don't have full cover, so no.
Okay, so a couple things because I want to answer these questions one at a time. To you first, Ano. If you look inside Mass Effect spoilers in Discord, I pasted what that looks like off of Tesh's character sheet for you over there. So that keeps track of how much ammo he's used from each one of his
Oh, that's
guns.
really
So in
interesting.
case he
It's entirely
reloads,
different on
it's in
mine.
there. So that's well, probably maybe just because the formatting of whatever
Oh no,
browser
that's
you
my
use.
old. Okay, I've moved stuff around. That's why.
Oh.
I've moved stuff and added stuff since that whatever that screenshot is.
I just snipped that 2 seconds ago.
Well, that's weird.
Wait, who is the face on? Is that you? Oh, that's Jake's character sheet. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Mantis and all that. Yeah, it's Jake's character sheet. So that's what it looks like on his character sheet. That's how he keeps track of how much ammo he's using, right? As he fires. So we have to add that to your character sheet afterwards, Ano. Just for now, keep track of how many
So
shots
your
you've
weapon
made with
has
your gun.
ammo, and you have clips to reload with, and the clips are universal. They go in every gun, but
Yep.
reloading takes a clip. So if you reload early, you lose the ammo that was in the original one.
But
Okay,
how do
so-
I see how many ammo?
We will take care of that afterwards. I don't want to
Okay.
waste time on that right
You
now.
have a lot.
To the other
So
thing
you're
for you,
fine?
Jake, for your shields, to answer that question right there. Just because you're not going to run out of ammo right now, so that's why I'm saying it doesn't matter yet, and I'll look into
Yeah,
it as
sure.
like we're playing through the other turns.
I can tell you how much
Combat
ammo we have.
shields. I'm just trying to find the shields thing for you, Jake. Okay, shield. Oh, where am I? Cover, hit
No,
points,
so you have
damage.
8 shots left.
Shields. So
So
shield
that's-
regeneration. In combat, to attempt to recharge your shields, you must remove yourself from chaos, meeting one of the following conditions: the hide action, the dodge action, the disengage action. Have full cover from all hostile creatures at the end of your turn.
Oh, cool.
So you have to have full cover, which you haven't had yet. So full cover, for instance, for you, Jake, would actually be not running out here, but would actually be running to here. That would give you full cover. No creature would be able to see you from inside. and that would start the regen of your shields, but you're concerned that you're going to get locked inside these doorways. So that's why you haven't done quite that
Yeah.
yet, right? So
Okay, yeah, I
that's
get that.
okay, cool. So you still have 3 left to your move. It's up to you if you want to move forward or not.
It just doesn't make sense, like running out into the open.
Okay.
I can't
So
justify that as a soldier.
So if you instead take cover, like for instance, like you stop where you are behind Sias and you just like lean up against a wall for a second, that would actually provide you the full cover for next time. Now you're saying it doesn't make sense as a soldier. You do know that the one of your unit is inside of a room fighting into a firefight by themselves. So if you say don't think it makes sense as a soldier, you are kind of like leaving them out to dry by being out there by themselves. So
You can also.
Yeah,
order
but I
to be
mean, you
around,
know,
'cause
being
I
a
remember-
hero also gets people.
What I will,
you could just
what I
definitely
will
say,
always
Sias,
argue,
get out
like,
there. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no,
Well,
If I had my shields, I would run out
No,
there.
it's okay.
yeah.
Sias full-on
Yeah.
plans to literally run out there and be like, "Hey, shoot me, shoot me."
what I
So
will,
I'm saying
what-
with your half move, you could absolutely like take cover inside here, like leaning up against a wall in the hallway, and turn to Sias as a free action and be like, Sias, get out there. And this will be your full cover this turn.
What
Okay.
I would also argue is that you know that currently everything is closing down, so you want to be at least in the next room. Because
Oh,
if
yeah.
it-
Well, he doesn't know the rate at which it's closing down. He knows that what he knows is that 2 turns ago, the door up here went. This past turn, this door went. He might be assuming next turn this door goes.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even technically know the doors are closing yet. I haven't seen any of them, so I haven't.
That's
seen
true.
this.
I'm sure you haven't even stepped out enough to see that yet. All right, cool. Let's move on. So
I
Jake,
can-
that's
I
the
can
end of your
see,
turn
like,
is
a
taking cover.
glimpse, but I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move these. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you can move them because I want you to be able to see how many shields left on them, and I want you guys to be able to interact with them. Not the
worries.
bad guy ones, but so you could use them too. All right. Anyways, Jake, that's your turn. Nothing with the bonus action. Test this out to you.
Cool. I am going to bonus action activate my barrier. So I can refill my barrier again to 3 ticks. Which I didn't know was a bonus action until I went back and read it, so that's good. Cool. I'm going to. How far can I run? What's our movement again?
6
12?
meters.
Is it 12 or?
Is it
Well,
12?
you're muted, Scott. I think
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. 6 hexes, 12 meters.
12 meters.
I was like, I said it 3 times.
So in that case, if I want them to try and shoot me, do I run out here or do I run out here? I think I probably want to run out here and just try and get them to shoot me. So
No, there was a way
Whoop.
that I did this so that I kept track of.
and I'm going. Ooh.
Hazard user resource, because I put it in there as user resource. And then so I think that's how I did it.
I am actually going to use.
I gotta do that down here for Bolivius. Ah, that's why, because you don't have equipment on.
Why can't I? Oh, there.
Okay, that makes sense. Do either of you have an Avenger on your character sheet as your gun?
No, I have a phased one.
Oh, both of you guys do. Only he has an Avenger. Okay.
Yeah.
So I just have to get the rules for it. All right. Continue. Sorry.
So I'm activating my defensive matrix while sort of like flashing out in the open with all the tech and everything. So on top of you've got the tech armor, the barrier, and now there's like active defensive little drones floating around me, ready to like intercept. And he's basically just like, come on.
Yeah, you have like a million defensive measures on you. I don't know. I have to work on that slowly for you. It takes time. All right, cool. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is it? It's 0 plus your thing. So I have full perception, so that's 14, right?
14 passive. As you're moving up and spend your bonus action taking that cover and so on and so forth. So as you dash and then you take cover. Oh, no, you didn't dash. You just moved into cover and then what?
I just moved. I moved, barriered,
Yep.
and defensive matrixed.
Yep. Cool. As you do all that stuff and like as you get your defensive matrix and everything up, one of the things that you happen to notice is
Can I, as my item interaction, can I put my shotgun away so next turn I can item interact and pull out my assault rifle?
yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Probably
that.
a
I'm gonna put the
really good
shotgun away.
idea. So as you're putting your shotgun away and so, like you're getting the thing away, you hear like a buzzing noise. You know, like this like kind of noise, like louder than you expect. It almost seems echoey. And that's when you realize, looking through this vent over here, that apparently there are more drones coming from inside that vent that you didn't see or hear before. If you guys remember correctly from last session, somewhere over here there was like a drone deployment area that happened to
I forgot
exist.
about that.
Yeah. So anyways, you noticed that. That was Sias's turn. Next is going to be actually those drones' turn. So they immediately are going to come out because it was last turn at this initiative that I had them line up. So they're going to come out on their turn. So that's going to be this one flies to here.
Oh, okay. I could also
1, 2.
choose a damage type to have a resistance against. I forgot. I got the custom upgrade as well. I'm choosing radiant.
Okay. That's fine. Because it says when you cast. Because that's your custom that you chose. Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
I instead of
Perfect.
having an extra power, I chose to have this upgraded.
All three of them are going to line up. They're going to shoot at the target that is right there and obviously available. So it's one of those things where all of a sudden 3 more drones fly through the vents or whatever that's there. And there's one target that's standing there, putting away his thing and looking over like, oh shit. And the other one's like, oh shit. It like ducks down. So as you duck down and one's exposed, all 3 of them are just going to attack at you, Tesh, because why wouldn't they? You're right
I'm
there.
So glad. Last turn I was like, I might be wasting a turn putting defensive matrix on now. Nope. Fucking made the right call there.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
Oh, so am I going to do 0 damage whatsoever?
You would
Okay,
get a
cool.
crit, wouldn't you?
So I assume the 13 is actually a 12. I assume that misses. So I'm going to go ahead and just do my damage with this pulse cannon. So you have resistance to this. So,
Let's go on.
what was that?
Yes, I do. I also can do this.
Because you chose radiant.
Oh, I've already just do my one.
Okay, so hold on. Let's take this back a step. So 13 becomes 12 because of the penance that we had put up. 12 gets there's layers to your defenses, right?
Yeah.
So what the last layer is health points. After health points is shields. After shields is barrier.
No, tech armor, then barrier, then defensive matrix.
So defensive matrix is first. So defensive
I
matrix.
assume it's an active ability I have to turn on. So
That's fine. So that means 12 becomes 6. Your barrier reduces that 6 to 5. And then 5 hits whatever's beneath that, which I think is your tech armor. Which you had 4 left over, so that becomes 0. And then 1 hits your shields, which you had 3 left over, so that becomes 2.
You want to know the best part about all of this?
Yeah.
I'll still take the 1 damage extra, right? Because I had 4 tech armor, so that's 5 damage into 1 damage on my shields, right?
Yep. So push your shields to 2.
Yeah. So what I can do is my
God damn it.
armor is a reaction to taking damage.
As a bonus action or reaction after taking damage, you can activate your tech armor. When activated, tech armor creates a new kinetic barrier with an additional health points. When you have tech armor health points, you take damage. The tech armor lost first. Any leftover carries over to your shields and then normal HP. It lasts for 1 minute or until it's 0. While it's active, you can use your action to overload it. Each creature must make a Constitution save or take force damage. That's cool.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
get my tech armor back. I also realized it luckily
damn it.
it wasn't out for a minute, so I'm putting this now as it says 0 just because there's no 10, but that's
Okay,
my
so
tech armor.
to be clear, his character runs out there. He's like, Sias, get out there. As he like has to stop and recharge his shields because obviously Sias just hit his boss. As he's like, and so he's like, yeah. And he goes out there. He starts like got all these defenses up. He's putting away his gun. These things come out and they start like, "Brrr," and he's like, oh shit. And so he like gets his arm up like to block the attack so it doesn't like hit the glass of his mask or whatever he's got on, his helmet. And like, they end up going over, hitting just his shields. And then he's just like, beep, 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 beep. Like arm up, beep, 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 beep. Another tech armor goes on. Nothing happens. He's just okay.
Yeah, I built this character to be a tank, and I'm a fucking tank.
Okay.
I'm a tank.
So after their turn is going to be the one that has to literally fix his weapons. So I remove the tech aspect of him. So his weapons are fixed,
will
but he
say,
can't make an
Scott,
attack this turn. Yes, sir.
He did
move.
only fire 3 out of the 4. So.
Because the fourth one is a different initiative.
Oh, cool. Got it.
Yep. He's actually coming up after Valavius.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So now it's actually Valavius's turn. Valavius, it is because this other guy, he moves and gets his things fixed. That's his whole turn. Now it's Valavius's turn. Valavius, what would you like to do with your turn, sir?
So I
This
look at
guy's
these
no longer
things
target.
coming out of the thing, right, of the shaft. So I look at them and recognize this is a problem. So Valavius goes and grabs an item from his chest, removes the pin, and throws the grenade, like makes the grenade roll, and it's an arc grenade.
What's cool is that the grenades of mastery you don't even have to throw. You don't have to roll. You throw them and they're like little discs that shoot out exactly where you like wanted them to go.
So they have a 4-meter range, DC 11, and they do lightning damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
So 4-meter
Nice.
range. So it hits all of them. What's the DC?
11 or
Okay.
half damage.
Okay. So it's
But
low,
the
low
half
DC
damage is
for
still
half.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Um,
this is only a Mark 1 grenade, and it's 2d6. I guess I can just already roll the d6.
I'm just trying to set up your weapon correctly for the other one. So, and then I'll roll that for you. So it's 2472. I'm just trying to take a moment to actually set up your character sheet with the weapons correct.
Ooh.
Oh, that is nice.
Okay. And then your damage is 1d8 and it only has burst and two-handed. Two-handed and burst. Burst. And damage is 1d8, not 2d4. Okay, and I think if I do this now, it'll pop onto your sheet correctly. So I just put a new M8 Avenger onto your sheet. For some reason, your attack roll is slightly lower with it than it should be, but you did have the total ammo thing pop up.
Yeah, because
Hold
you
on
have
one
strength
second.
instead of dex.
Yeah, because that's just an automatic that it pops up that way.
Yeah.
So that should fix that for you. 2472, all that's correct. And then I'll get the rest of it back in a second. So I'll finish touching with that in a second. All right, so I have to make a dexterity 11 check for all four of those characters as you throw this damn thing out. Okay.
Yes.
1, 2,
Nice.
3,
Oh no, that one made it.
4.
Nice.
No, still takes 8 damage.
Okay.
That was
So because it does double then halved, lightning also does double damage to shields. So it just takes double damage across the board. So 8 is actually 16.
holy shit.
Yeah.
And so it's 16 or 8 is what they take, right? Is how it works. So the first save was against the one who was next up in initiative. So he had 6 remaining health. He failed to save, so he drops.
He gone.
The next one made their save. So 16 divided by 2 is 8. So that's going to get rid of all of their shields and then do some damage to them. The next one failed their save. 16 is enough to just straight up wipe them out. And the last one made their save. So similarly, it takes out their shields and injures them. So to describe this, you see all these things come out and you see them lighting up Sias out there. And I imagine you don't even take a moment to regard how Sias just tanks through that
Nope.
shit. I imagine you just like, oh shit, and you just like and you turn and you shoot out this grenade and it goes right in the middle of them and just goes like a matrix of electricity shoots out, and you see two of the drones just fry and fall to the ground, and two of the other ones you can see they're sparking and going off and they're all sorts of messed up, but still continuing to float. They're still online. And it's at that point in time you take cover again. You look over at Sias and you see Sias is just grabbing out his gun, perfectly fine. You're just like,
Not
awesome.
like a scuff on his arm. Or anything.
And then Valerius would shout, like basically at the same time, because he knows that this thing is, well, it's gonna hit and probably like kill some of them. He's gonna just immediately start to run and like at the same time overcoming shout, "We have to get out of here!" And like I don't know, would move here. So I don't know if that's full cover for.
Actually, that is currently full cover as things stand. That is currently full cover. So it's a good idea. And so it's funny, you say, we got to get out of here, and you move over there. You've only taken one shot with your gun, right, Anno?
Yes.
Cool. So then your MS Avenger is now correctly represented on your character sheet for the ammo.
Nice.
I'll keep working on the other ones as we go. So you go, we got to get out of here. We move for cover. This goes to the next form of initiative. Now, last turn, when those other drones came online and started flying out here, cool. That was round one. They came online. They flew out to where they were. Yay. Last turn, other drones came online and started flying too, but you couldn't see where they were yet because you were in the middle of, you were inside. All of a sudden, you're like sitting there, you're grabbing out your gun for your turn, Sias, when you see like a ding, 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 ding. You're like, what the? Beep. And you have like a little display come on for your recon.
Oh no!
And you
The
see
recon.
a bunch of drones from the roof of the building outside have flown down and they're flying out in front of the actual facility there. So I don't know how much detail that recon mine gives you, but I can
So
tell
not
you
much,
how
it-
many.
It lowers it. So it would definitely be how many because it lowers each of. Let me actually ping it. You know, I'll ping it.
Because I want to tell you what you see out there. Okay, so you
There
launch
is
a
everything.
recon mine target. You see location you see within 12 meters. The first sticks to a 12-meter cone. Each creature within suffers a -1 AC and cannot benefit from being invisible. A creature can only be affected by this penalty once per combat. A creature gets spot the mines, detonates. So I think you just see how many are there. I don't think it allows you to see what kind of creatures are there.
No, it'd be how many, and they have. It would point out weak points when we're out there to lower their armor.
Okay.
But we'd have to be out there to see them first.
So I would say this, that you see that there are a dozen creatures have just appeared, but by the
A
angle of
dozen.
their approach and the number of them, how tightly packed they are, you immediately know that there are drones because they're like dropping in from the top, right? They're kind of
not
like
entering
floating
from
in.
the sides. They're just like. Ooh.
Correct. And as a reminder for where Valavius is, in case there's concern of him being attacked, outside of this airlock is a long tunnel. And then it goes into another airlock, and that's where they are, is outside of
Oh,
that other airlock.
Yeah.
So
So,
you're
to be
safe.
clear, like I could have had more movement. Of course, this is the end of the map, so I would have
Yep.
continued onwards if that's.
Oh,
Yeah.
You would only open up the one door as item interaction.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yep,
then
yep. So
there
you would
go.
stop there.
You know
So
what,
stopping there makes sense.
I imagine the recon thing looks like. You know, like every sci-fi they show like the digital map with just little like blips on the map
Yes.
moving. That's what it looks like. You just see the blips moving in.
I imagine it's literally a spherical grid that you see,
Yeah.
like a sphere grid, and blipping in from the top of the sphere because you have to be able to handle 3D, right?
Yeah.
All right. Tesh, last thing I want you to do because of that recon thing before I move away from this current turn, is could you go ahead and roll for me an engineering check?
Yep, I can do that. Ooh, that's not good.
I unfortunately cannot offer you anything with only an 8 in engineering. Sorry, sir.
No worries.
Cool. After that is the hex shields going online. Hey, Jake, it worked out the way you wanted it to. It went for the one behind you, not the one in front of you.
Hey.
Once
That's
again,
good.
it's
I hope.
designed. Yeah, it's designed for people to have time to get out. So this makes sense. But you imagine time is up. All right. Speaking of, Brutus, it's your turn.
All right. Well,
It's the start of your turn. It's the start of your turn. You've had full cover since the end of your last turn. Your shields have come back online. So it's literally as you start moving outwards, it's literally as you're moving out into the area and you see that the drone over there, which wasn't able to prepare an action because it was fixing its thing. Your shield's like you just, It's your turn, sir. You move up. You can move one more. Yep.
I'm gonna burst fire these other two over here.
Absolutely. 3 bits of ammo for you.
Yep.
I get dexterity saves. You go ahead and roll your damage.
I have to bloop it and then press it, right?
I believe so. Yep.
Ooh.
91. They fail. And they are going to take half damage, I think, for succeeding, right? Is it roll for half, right, Tesh?
I don't think so. I think it's actually let me double check, but I believe it's actually they miss. Because this is how they do hit or miss in hipfire. I have to not hipfire, burst fire.
It would make sense that it misses.
Yeah. Or suffer the weapon's damage. So yeah, it's only if they it's not all half. It's just weapon damage.
So you burst fire, and I make the save on one of them because I think the DC is well under a 17. It's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity mod, or whatever it is. So you take out one of them. So you move, you action burst fire, which uses up 3 of your heat. Do you have a bonus action left?
Yeah, but I can't do anything with my bonus action.
Okay, then let's move on to Sias's turn. Sias, interact with an object. You've finished getting your rifle out.
Yep, I'm gonna.
You have so many circles on your character. It's weird.
I know. Well, one is the fire, which we could probably ignore now. One is barrier. One is tech armor, and one is defensive matrix.
Gotcha.
Which I can actually ping those all down to 9 now.
Oh, sweet. Otto, you only had one gun. How'd you only have one gun?
That's what the class said.
Oh, it has nothing to do with class. I had posted it in our chat forever ago. So, because you have 4 hard points, you were able to fill up those 4 hard points. So, Jake had more, so he has much more. So, your Avenger, I think, takes up 2 hard points, and I think you could have a sidearm, which takes up 1 as well. I'm going to go back and look and see what the ruling was on it. So, give me a moment, and then I'll get back to you.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We can do it after the or after the session. It's not. I don't think it's important right now.
So I'm going to shoot the one that's remaining in that group. That's. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to hit.
That's a 13.
It's a 13.
Oh, it is a 13. You're right.
It will hit. It will hit. As a drone expert, I can tell you. It will hit.
Does that hit?
Yeah, it hits. Oh, hold on, wait. Actually, hold on, wait, hold on. These are the turrets, not the other ones. Yeah, it hits.
That's 8 damage then, because of the blessing thing.
And that's against the last one in that cluster, right?
Yes.
Yep, absolutely. You drop it.
Perfect.
Okay.
I would just sort of say over the comms, there's a bunch of massing outside. I'll get their attention.
I will tell you this. Spoiler alert, no drones have an AC above 12.
So I'm going to run as far as I can through the airlock.
Except,
so so the way the airlocks are supposed to work, Tesh, is you have to allow the door behind you to shut for the door in front of you to open. But because you're in emergency protocol right now, so evacuation, the display that's on right there has like a blinking like emergency protocol kind of like as you're rushing up and you look, you can see it's like a hit this button to override, and you do, and that's actually going to do a fun little feature of it opens up all the doors. So it opens up the door in front of you, but then at the end of the tunnel, it opens up the airlock door and the airlock door.
That's why I'm running out that way anyway. Also, I
So-
would mark this boy before I head out.
So that does mean that you would have all the other drones at the end of the tunnel would be able to be right there.
But
Now-
wait a second,
They
because I
can't see me yet,
opened.
can they?
Yeah, because I opened this door, but like didn't hit them emergency. So at least the hallway is. We have at
I
least
hit
the
it though
hallway.
on the way out because I'm heading out.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So
I'm
so
gonna try and get the. I'm gonna go try tank for you guys. is basically
You have
what I'm
no
gonna do.
shields at the moment. Keep that.
I am gonna go try and tank, not you.
Okay.
So
Remember,
you-
this is airlock, hallway,
Yeah,
airlock.
as long
hallway,
nobody
right?
can see me
Two
hit that,
hallways.
I'm happy.
Yeah, so there's 2 hallways yet, so you're good.
So he's
Okay.
4 hexes ahead of you, Ano, anyways. So
Okay.
so you're good. I'm just gonna move you back a smidge just to represent this well, because I don't have a map for over there. So he's
Yeah.
4 hexes ahead of you, anyways. So you're good to go there. Where is okay? So these guys are all dead, so I can just remove this from initiative. So he's 4 hexes ahead of you as he rushes forward. After Sias's turn, because that other group is dead, it goes to this last turret that's over here. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, so there's no cover, and he's gonna take a shot against Jake. This pulse cannon. That is a 12. A 12 is not gonna hit, so doesn't do any damage to you. So you're gonna be okay. After that is gonna be Valivius's turn. Valivius, do you stay where you are, or I should say, do you like move in and off? Because you did not have full cover last time, did you? No, you did.
You told me.
I said
yeah.
you did. So your shields come back up to 5.
Cool.
You just have to end your turn in full cover.
Yes.
As long as they don't shoot you before the start of your next turn, I think you're good.
So your shields back up to 5, and Tesh is only 4 hexes ahead of you. It's your turn.
Would I have ended in full cover?
No, because at the end of the friggin'
It's direct
hallway?
straight, it's not like
It's a
a
yeah.
turn.
well, so remember
Okay,
how I
that's
had you make that engineering check beforehand? It's meta now, so you wouldn't come up with this idea, but you actually could have had the idea of moving the tube to like literally move it so that yeah. But I'm
That's
sure
okay.
you're gonna want to trigger your thing as soon as they start flying in, anyways. So
Yes, probably.
Yeah. So Flavius, it's your turn. He's only 4 hexes ahead of you, which is 8 meters ahead of you. And the tunnel itself, before it gets to the other airlock part, which also has its doors open, the tunnel itself is only about 14 meters long. So he's 8 meters in to something that's 14 meters long. So there's only 6 meters after him, and then your airlock itself, which is only 4 more meters.
And I don't see any enemy right now.
Well, the doors just opened up, so yeah, you see a couple of them dropping into view just outside the tunnel on the outside. Yeah, you see a couple of them dropping into view.
So my first thing is I'm gonna shout over comms that we need the ship now. I don't think we can get back to the ship in time before we get overwhelmed. The response time is going to be overwhelming, I'm afraid.
Absolutely.
And I'm
Yeah.
sure that Brutus is the one in command of that, like that can order that.
No, you could talk. You could talk to the VI as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I mean he's the officer, so
Oh, sure. I mean, sure. But you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free action. You could say that. He can say something. The VI can start doing her thing. Yep. Like we need a pickup. You know.
Now the
The only
doors are
reason
open,
why
we
I
could
thought we
pick
hadn't
up,
done
right?
that already was because we didn't have while we're in the facility, I
Yeah.
thought we didn't have access to the ship.
The
Same.
doors are now open.
Yeah, I was gonna say now the doors are open. I think we can.
All right, well,
That's part of the
perfect
reason
time
why I
then.
wanted to. Cool.
Cool. Then with Brutus okay, then Valivius would give the command to the ship to disengage and come for a hot pickup. And then what's the range of my weapon?
24 meters. So,
Okay, so-
as a reminder, The first tunnel. So let me try to put this on the objects layer so you guys can see it easier, or the map layer. Sorry, I just want to write this here so you guys have text. So airlock
If you
Um,
want, I don't know how
1
long this is, but we could use this whole way.
4 meters. Hold on, give me 1 second. Tunnel 14 meters. Airlock 2 4 meters. Okay. That should be fine for you. You guys should be able to see that. I'm gonna make it so it's more obvious for you. Let's give it a nice offensive. That's
Okay,
maybe
cool.
too
Got it.
offensive. Nope, that's too hard to read.
Yeah, it was nice enough.
Yeah, we'll go back to this one.
That one was good. Yeah, leave it on that one.
I don't know. Like I was about to say, we could just use this whole way. I don't know how long it is, for reference sake, but whatever.
No, we're good. We could do simple math.
Cool. So I mean, whatever the math is, I will always stay behind the tanky boy. So move up to. Oh God.
My goal right now is to try and get us outside as fast as possible, but I'm not going to go out without leaving you guys inside. I'm going to be moving up with you guys behind me, trying to take all the fire, essentially.
Yeah. So I'm
Can,
gonna.
can you get a shot from where you are on the ones coming in?
I will be able to. Right now, they're sort of like, think of it this way, like the
No,
entrance is here and they're sort of
Valavius.
going like that.
I
Yes,
can.
he can. So they are 18 meters from him. His gun has a
cool.
short range of 24 meters. He can absolutely burst fire down the tunnel. And because the tunnel is 10 feet wide, if Sias stays to one side, I mean, realistically, because obviously you're going to stay behind Sias, you're going to move up to being like diagonally 1 hex behind him, fall to a knee. So you move up half speed. Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
I know.
Appreciate it.
Just
Fall
take
to a
note.
knee and just. Go ahead, sir.
Burst fire is 3 ammo, so make sure
I know.
you're recording. Cool, good.
So I don't know how many I can see, but
Burst fire is only going to hit 4 anyways, so you're good. They're dropping into view. You'll be able to shoot 4 of them.
okay, then I will. Yeah, I will just like squad tactics, be behind the Sias and burst fire then.
I roll.
And
You click it just so you can do damage.
Yep. Wasted
Oh,
roll.
Waste 718. All right.
Oh, it looked like. Sorry, I thought it was a lower.
Oh, what's the save for him?
So it's 8 plus
Dex plus
2
proficiency.
plus 2, so it's 12.
12. So and you did how much damage? 7.
Mm-hmm.
So you did 7 damage. So the you take out the shields of 4 of them and injure them afterwards. So that's good news.
You mean 3 of them?
3 of them, and then 1 of them is entirely uninjured.
Cool.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Successful all around.
Yeah. That's pretty solid. That is jeepers. Okay. So
There's a
hold
f-
on.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I guess is this the session where we can actually get the stuff redeemed?
It
That
is.
last session actually was
Last
technically.
session,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's why we got the blessing in the combat.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Oh, and yeah, I guess that would be +1 damage for each of those hits as well.
Oh yeah, +1 damage. Thank you. Actually, I have to adjust that. Thank you. So I will handle that in 2 seconds. What I'm going to do first is adjust these because of the extra 1 damage. All right, thank you. So, and then we said there's 12 of them. 2, 3.
And I don't know if
1,
any of the
2.
drones inside the building are destroyed now. If they had 1 HP left or something like that.
I mean, everything's been handled at this point, so you guys are good. There's nothing left in
Yeah.
the building except for the one behind Jake.
Yeah, I mean
Um,
the ones in the building that are with Jake. I don't know if they survive that because we don't get a.
We've acted the damage in most of the time.
Yeah, the
So-
one that
Cool.
is still alive was never attacked by anyone.
So anything with your bonus action, Anno, because you move up and then you drop to a knee, which is like half your move. It's kind of like falling prone, if you will. And then you take your burst action as your action. Anything with your bonus, or are we moving on to the next person?
I don't have anything, I think. Yep, nope. No, that's an action. So yeah, no.
Okay. So, for you, next up is going to be the drone's turns. They immediately start flying inside of the tunnel. Absolutely. The doors are open. They have an open shot. They start flying into the tunnel and just like getting ready to start lighting up their attacks. Tesh, can you go ahead and bloop that for me one more time?
Boop.
That's for the recon one. Okay.
Yes, that's the recon one. It's thunder damage.
And,
And the radius is how big?
Oh, it's small. Let me bloop.
Oh, I got it right here. It's
It's like 4 meters. I
2
think.
meter radius.
Oh, 2 meter. Yeah, there you go.
Oof,
It's
that's-
very small, so that could only ever hit 4, I think. No, that could.
Well,
hit...
2 meter radius is one of these.
Yeah, I was gonna say that actually could hit a.
It's
few.
a hex.
It's a honey.
yeah.
It's a honeycomb. Right?
Man,
2
2
meter
radius
radius.
for a me.
2
for a
meter
mine.
radius is, yeah, that's correct.
Oh no, that'd be this. It won't be quite a honeycomb. It's this.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
But-
So 4 is
but
what
think-
it would be hitting.
But think about it. You're in a tunnel though.
oh,
That actually
yeah.
hits anything. So the drones they don't fly in one at a time. You imagine the drones are swarming in all at
Oh.
once. So when this goes off, you'll have a bunch of drones swarming in at once. So I will say the ones that were injured, of course, are going to come in first. And of the 12 of them that were out there, we're going to say a solid 6 of them are flying in as this thing goes off. Because again, they would be kind of like, it just makes sense that they'd be traveling together. So I
Yeah.
will allow it to affect 6 of them for you. With the, and how much damage does it do? 7 thunder
7.
damage. All right, cool. And is it for half damage? For half. Gotcha.
Half damage, yes.
Cool. All right, let's go ahead and start rolling this.
Damn it. Damn it. Yay. 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 Yeah.
All right, so doing that damage, some of those saves might technically have been wrong number. I may have used the wrong sheet for it, but that's fine. So the first one takes half damage, and despite being bursted and hit with an explosive, it's still stand. Oh wait, no, +1 damage, isn't it? That's actually 8 thunder damage, isn't it? Oh no, it's only weapon attacks. Only weapon attacks. So would that apply for this? No, it's only weapon attacks because you don't want it to be AoEs that get the +1s.
Yeah.
Because that'd be too much. Burst fire is one thing, but okay, so it's so one of them is of the ones that got absolutely fucking lit up. It's still I'm still standing. Yeah. But of the other ones, 2 of the other ones died. And then oh no, 2 of them are still standing because the AC was so low. That's right. The DC, sorry. And then so it's
The DC is so low.
success.
Meanwhile, it's one tick above my burst fire DC. I nearly picked the assault style, which increases that DC by 2, meaning it would have a 14 DC for burst fire.
Where are you? You.
Nice.
But instead, I went for AC, so I have.
I mean,
I nearly
I will
said my AC,
say,
which I don't want to say because Scott hasn't figured out my AC yet. So
yeah, I will say, actually, like fighting and seeing burst fire in action, I can see how this system is made to take a bunch of enemies on.
yeah, and I really like burst fire because it means that like anyone with a gun is dangerous, which makes sense. Anyone with a gun is dangerous. Maybe not as dangerous as someone who's really skilled with it, but dangerous.
I mean, yeah,
Alright.
it's like in the movies when you see someone with an Uzi just spraying
Exactly.
everywhere around.
Yeah.
So you see, unfortunately, this is what happens when that burst goes off. 2 of the already injured lead drones continue flying on. One of the other drones, one of the other lead drones, sorry, 2 of the. So when that thing comes in, you see that 2 of the drones continue flying through. 2 of the ones behind it just like burst and fall. The other 2 behind that continue flying in. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm saying that wrong. I'm
I love
sorry.
the idea of
So
it just starts
one dies.
ping-ponging around the tube because it's thunder damage. It's like, boom.
Yeah, it's like a boom. Yeah, they kind of like it throws them off course for how they're flying in. So 2 of the ones that were already injured get thrown to the side and smack into the wall, but they're still able to keep flying forward just barely. One of them drops, revealing 2 more behind them, continuing to fly in. I just forgot how I had this set up as a pattern.
Yep.
2 more of them flying in, or I should say 3 more of them flying in behind it. 2 of those 3 more, you can see that clearly their shields have popped and they're injured. But then you notice something else. This is specifically Valavius, who's like quickly checking his gun and getting ready to do another burst fire. You notice that behind those, where the one fell, there is a different type of drone inside there. It is not a typical turret drone. You're like, that looks oh shit.
The rocket drone.
It's a rocket drone. That's back there.
That was coming.
I was even more scared of a disruption drone, but yeah, that's also bad.
Yep. So as they're flying in, so you have the turret ones are flying in. Their range for the turret drones, because let's go with them first. Their range is 20 meters, so they can absolutely light you guys up. So you're both happy to be there.
I said it begins.
Yep. So Valavius,
he was taking cover behind me.
yes, yeah. He did the shoot and he moved to be behind you, so that's perfectly fine. So I have no problem having all my attacks be specifically at you, Tesh. So to get this out of the way first, we're going to do the first 6 that were affected by the thing first. So you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 are attacking you, normal attack.
Yep.
With a minus
So
one.
and then I'll keep going with a -1, of course.
Nope.
2,
Nope.
3,
Oh.
4.
One weapon fail.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. So that's the first 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I love the idea because it's like
Yep,
I've got
and
defensive
then-
matrix active. It's like most shots are missing, but even like the ones that would normally hit, you see something intercepted as it's like about to hit him.
And then the thing it's going to do next is it is actually going to use, do I have this saved on here? I do. It is actually going to, and it hits, I think, only one person, technically. So Tesh, I need you to,
You know what? Here
here it is.
Sorry, go ahead, Scott.
You're good. You're good. So as much as I want to use this, they're both technically actions. So how big is the area? Each creature within 4 meters of each target has to, on a failed save, they take. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Coming in and seeing all these attacks like coming off of your shields. This is a higher intelligence creature. It is going to do this on you, Tesh. Can you go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw?
Ooh.
Ah! God damn it. So I unleash an electrostatic discharge at a creature or object within range. 3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets, each within 6 meters of the original target. So if you look at that, I hit Sias, which then hits Valavius. But Jake, don't worry. Sias is actually 4 hexes down further than it looks. So
Oh yeah.
where
It has
you
to do
are,
order. It can't jump from me to him.
Oh,
yep. So it can't. So he is not 3 hexes from you. He's actually 7 hexes from you. So you are just barely outside of range. You, Valavius, have to make me a dexterity saving throw as
I
well.
was about to ask.
Tesh, you take half damage, so you take 4 points of lightning damage, which does double to shields. However, how does it interact with your other abilities? Ano, you take 10 points of lightning damage, double to shields. So 3 take out your shields, and the other 7 hits your
Okay.
character.
Whenever I would take damage, so I can actually reduce this.
So Ano's shields are gone and takes 7 points of damage. What did you roll? Sorry.
I rolled 7 to reduce the damage by 7.
Oh, nice.
And
But how does it interact with tech armor? Does it take double damage?
Now.
Yeah.
I don't think it's shields. It's a tech armor.
So wait, is this the rocket or like what did this?
It's a bomber drone did overload against you
I
guys.
did overload. What you did to
Okay.
the Geth. It doesn't. No, it doesn't say there's anything about like a weakness to that, because it says the next one of the lines is it carries over to shields after the damage on the tech armor, which is really cool because I think it's actually I take 5 damage, right? Yeah, so that doesn't matter. I reduced the damage to 0 with barrier.
Yes, you do. Oh, okay. Yeah, so barrier reduces it to 0. Wait, hold on. Barrier? Does barrier stop electricity? Did you check barrier? Because barrier has some limitations to it.
That's why I pinged both. It's whenever I would take damage, barrier is active, and barrier is activated. Remove 1 tick and reduce the damage.
There's a thing warp either ignores or does double damage against barrier or something like that. But that's fine.
I think it is. I think lightning damage is to shields what biotic stuff is to barrier, I believe.
Yep. I believe so. But this isn't biotic. So you actually, your barrier, how many barriers do you have left?
I have 1 barrier after this, but I'm out of tech armors. So I'm running out of
I can start hurting you soon? Good. Okay. So that is the drones move in, they do that. That is the first 6 drones flying in. Now drones aren't stupid. The other 6 then drop into view. So those first ones come in, they make their attacks, and then they lower themselves. So the other ones start coming into view and moving forward to attack as well, and they keep the higher. So you have to imagine the first 6 are down, and then the back 6 are up.
So is the burst fire going to get every one of them then?
What's up, Ano? And then I'll go to you.
I used overload, right?
Yeah.
A while ago, yes.
Cool. I want to use this. Ah, shit.
What?
It's a reaction.
You might need to switch it to spell card.
No, I have to switch it to an attack. There you go.
Oh.
I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of text.
That's yeah.
Well, there is no. You said switch it to an attack. What?
It's a like asterisk because it's a reaction.
It just nothing rolled, even though you had it as an attack. So
yeah, I mean, but
you took lightning damage. Yeah, nice.
You deploy a cloud of fabricated nanites from your Omni tool at swarm and capture incoming energy, lessening the effect that you storing it for your next attack. What?
That is, it's absorb energy. That's so cool. That's such a unique way of doing that. That's really cool.
You do? Can you do that before it hits your shields then?
Mm-hmm.
So you take no damage. Because how much does it reduce it by?
Again, resistance.
Oh, so you say half.
Yeah.
Okay, so and how long does the resistance last for? Is it just that one attack?
Until the end of your next turn.
Your next turn, you gain
cool.
resistance. Wow. Okay, cool. So first and foremost, that's how much damage did I roll against you? I did 10, which you failed your save. So
still divided by 2 really though.
Resistance is just 5. But so I just want to make sure I do this correctly. So you did 10 points of damage. You failed your save, so you take 10, but you triggered to have a resistance. So 10 becomes 5, but 3 of those 5 still take out your shields. So you take 2 points of damage onto your actual character afterwards.
Yep.
But you save up this for your next attack, and you still have resistance. Cool. That's badass. That was really cool. Awesome.
And I can only do this because I have engineer's efficiency. That because I can use cryoblast, incinerator, or overload, which I did, as a free, basically without expending a tech point, once per.
That's really cool.
Once per long. Yeah, I need 8-hour rest.
That's really good. That's a free prime. So that's really good.
All right.
Yes.
So that's it. The other 6 drones move in. First one's fly in high, take your shots, drop down low. The second 6 are flying in behind them. To answer your question, Jake, they are flying in. They have enough speed, and they have space outside of the thing. They're still only taking up their own individual hexes. I was just, for thematic purposes, saying that as they came, I allowed it to affect 6. So you still only be able to shoot 4, I think, with a burst fire, to answer your question. All right. Yeah. So of the 6 outside, and they like effectively making like a barrier, like a wall outside, because when you got hexes, you have to imagine you can also fill up like, you know, your third dimension, not just 2D, right? So they're filling up that area to be able to have lines of shot. And again, Sias is right there. He is my target. Jake's around the corner, and Valavius is literally tucked behind him. So I'm just gonna light you up. I have 5 turret attacks, followed by my second bomber. Watch me miss
Oh,
with
there's
everything.
another bomber. God damn.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's one per half dozen. So miss number 2. 14 is actually a 13, which I'm pretty sure misses. Man, that one friggin' pedance. Ooh, I think in this campaign, because of how much combat goes. Well, combat's also supposed to be little mini combats instead of one big one like this is. But either way, that's gonna be a hit out of a 5.
No, it's not, Scott.
17 doesn't hit you.
No, because I have defensive matrix on with a +2, so I have 19.
All 5 miss you? Jesus Christ. Okay. All 5 attacks.
I built this character to be a tank.
Oh my god.
Tesh, you really need to buy a riot shield, by the way.
Oh,
Now
that
it's
would be
my-
sick, actually.
Now it's my
Because-
bomber.
Because
And my
that's-
bomber is going to do the same exact thing, which is overload. So I need you boys to go ahead and make me your dexterity saving throws, please.
Wait, they have 2 of them?
Yeah, that's
There's
what I was saying
2
before.
bombers.
I was like, oh, there's another?
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Tesh. So Tesh, you take half, so that's 5. Barrier absorbs 4 of it. Anna, you take
Okay.
full, so we'll get to you in a second because you have resistance. So for you first,
Take 1
Tesh,
damage.
you take 1 point of damage, and that hits your shields first, right?
No, tech armor is above shields.
Okay, so tech armor first. Cool. So your tech armor takes 1. And then Ano, you take 11, but because of your resistance, that becomes 5. So you just take 5 points of damage to your character.
Are you okay back there?
I have 15. But yeah.
Okay, I'm going to move out of 6 meters from you. You might want to stay back.
hmm
So you're moving forward, right?
When it's my turn, I can't yet, but probably.
Mm-hmm. How dare I try to take a bite of my food? All right. You have shields now coming online here. Jake, you know that
Uh-oh.
you don't have time left.
That's a lot of health. Holy fuck.
What?
What?
The
I just
shields?
saw how much health the shields have, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
that-
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
because
I
you haven't
said
seen it
before.
earlier. Yeah.
No, I haven't.
All right.
That's the first one I've seen.
Jake, it is now your turn. So again, Valavius is what is he? 3 hexes further than he looks like in the tunnel. Tesh is 4 hexes further than he looks like in the tunnel. Okay. It is your turn. You are where you are.
I would suggest not going past me, or at least, actually, you probably could go past because I'm going to move up in a second. But as long as I have room to get in
you're
front
too
of you.
fast. You're too far for me to get past you.
Okay, good.
The only thing I'm thinking is, do I shoot the one behind or do I move up? Actually, and you know what? How far? I don't have it set up. I was gonna say I do have a grenade, but I do not have it set
You
up.
have
I'm not
aid
bothered
against
setting
this
it up.
one. You have aid against the one in the room. So advantage. But there's also about to be a barrier in there if you might want to just let him take a
Yeah.
shot.
I'm thinking that it can still, from where it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could get to right where the barrier is, right?
What are you're throwing a grenade? What?
No. I was talking about the one in the room. I'm gonna chance leaving the one in the room. I'm gonna move forward. As I move forward, you hear keep your spacing on the radio. So I move into the corridor. I said how far can I throw a grenade, but I don't think I can throw it all that way.
Okay, so 2 things. One, you can absolutely hit the button behind you to shut the door behind you. So if you come into the airlock, you
Okay.
can definitely shut the door behind you. That's there. So you're good to go. So
Yep.
you're in airlock 1. So because you are where you are 3 hexes behind Sias, or technically there's 2 hexes between you guys. And there's 3 hexes, behind Valavius. And there's 3 hexes between you and Sias, just so you know. Okay. So you move up just to right there, unless you want to go further. You say check your spacing. You press the button as your 1 free interaction. and you shut the door behind you to make it so it's safe for the moment. Cool. The grenade toss. What's the grenade range? That's a really good question.
I don't know if throwing a frag grenade in this tunnel is worth it, so probably.
Well,
We
let's at least find out what their range is, right? Oop.
They have a relatively shorter range, I believe.
I can see that a target within 12 meters. So 12 meters is 6 hexes. So so that means you can
Yeah,
definitely
I can't-
move. You can definitely move up because they're swarming in. That's only 6 hexes deep, and they moved past. So hold on, I'm just trying to think for a second. From where you are, 7 plus 1, 8. They're 8 hexes from you right now, Jake, because they're coming in at Sias. So they're 8 hexes from you. You can absolutely move up 3 or 4 more hexes and toss that the rest of the way. Absolutely, because they're past the other airlock, and you,
Yeah,
if
but
you
I
move up
mean-
1 more, you're past this airlock, or 2 more.
Frag grenades. I have to open the thing up because I don't have it set up on my sheet for some reason.
By the way, I think I would be down with that if I wouldn't have had 9 at Cloud.
Ooh, I'm glad you had Nanite Cloud.
Not sure. I might.
I'm gonna try something that will give us advantage on deck saves, sir. That'll hopefully help protect us.
I'm gonna give Jake a second to figure out what he wants to do.
It might only give me advantage on deck saves. I don't know if you guys are gonna. I kind of want to be out of range of them, of you guys rather, so that you guys don't get bapped by overload if I get hit again.
I don't think it's a good idea
Never mind,
chucking
I
a
can't do
grenade.
that this turn.
I want to, but I don't think it's safe. I'd love to burst fire. I don't have enough, unfortunately. So I'm going to shoot at one of the rocket drones.
It's a good idea, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set up this.
Advantage. Alright, so I'm gonna make my attack, Scott.
Yep, that's fine.
For advancement options, I need to basically spend 1 additional spell box,
I have
right?
11. I have 12 technically.
Just trying to set something up really quickly, see if I can make this
Okay.
work for you.
Yeah, it would be also very nice to be able to see how many actual enemies we have in front of us. It's like I think I lost track.
Not many of them have died.
Yeah, I
Give me
know.
Died.
1 second.
There were 18 total, I believe, right?
Oof. He said a dozen.
I thought you said
no,
a dozen.
yeah, you're right. 12, so there's 10 left. I remember saying that now. You're right. 2 groups of
If you
6 is how we said.
have enough to burst fire both like on your turns, you might be able to take a few out.
I'm going to burst fire, but I'm also going to run up so I'm out of 6 meters range because I
Yeah.
can tank overloads.
Yeah.
But you guys cannot.
Give me half a tick here. Almost done. Copy.
I've got 1 barrier left to proc as well. So
Yes,
you know, it's
okay.
probably better.
I'm gonna try to bring you guys over here. It's gonna be broken at first, so just give it a second for me to fix it.
Yep.
I'm just trying to give you that visual because that's literally what you're asking for.
cool. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with it breaking if we get visual.
Okay.
It's not
Work like
showing my
this.
temp health properly. Oh, well.
Okay. Just gonna move you here for simplicity. We just turn off dynamic lighting for this page, and this will work just to make things easy for you for the moment. Save. Boom. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
That should give you a degree of look. This is like the original test page when we were setting things up forever ago.
One thing, can you link my temp health properly? Because it's not showing and not linking.
I dropped you instead of copy and pasting you, so I can try to drop you. I can copy and paste you instead. You're the only one that's unique like that. So
Yeah.
give me 1 second. Copy. If you don't press copy like 100 times, it screws up the copy and it pastes like the last thing you copied like 20 minutes ago. So let's get rid of the current Sias.
Thank you.
And
Yep.
put this one over
And
here.
I'll-
All right, there you go. That should give you the visual you were hoping for. So this is what I was saying to you before, Jake. Like, you can absolutely throw a grenade. Look, they're currently, actually, they'd be 1 hex further back than what you're currently seeing right now. So this, like this, technically it would be in this hex, but like flying a little bit higher, if you know what I'm saying. Because like I said, it's like a 3D grid. So these guys would be further back here, but not flying higher. They'd be lower. So that's how they're able to stack up like that, is because, again, you're dealing with third dimension. They'd be high and low. So
it does matter where their like first part is, because I'm basically running straight up on them. So
so ahead.
in case you don't wonder, but my shield won't change, but I have 0 at the moment.
not a problem. And it should be like that. That's where they
Perfect,
should
that is
technically be, which is why I was saying before, Jake, you said 3 movement. With them being 8 hexes away, if you just moved up 2, you could definitely have thrown a grenade to the there. If you move up 3 hexes, you definitely could have thrown like as far as, much further back. Understand? Good? Yes? Cool. All right, back to you, Brutus. With your turn,
Turn
what
orders,
you
little
told me what you did. I wasn't paying attention. It's because we're not on the right page anymore, so it
Yeah.
fucks it all up.
Yeah.
So back to you. You did what? A burst fire or a regular shot?
Regular shot. I only.
And it was
have
at this guy.
one
It was at this guy right
ammo
here.
left in the clip now. No, it was at the rocket drone.
Okay, cool.
And
Which
that
you
would
definitely
be
had, which you definitely had
12.
space for. Yeah, cool. Because your
12
range is
is plus
20,
1.
and he is exactly 20 away. However, you were. Did you move up any further than where you're currently represented on the screen, or did you stay
Yeah,
where
I
you
did.
currently are? Okay,
I
could you
moved
move yourself to
forward.
where you would have? You can move up to, I think, 4 more. Sias is providing him cover because Sias is in your way, as well as
I
there
would
being a bunch of
definitely
drones
agree.
between A and B. So I will
Mhm.
tell you that your attack is, as you can see there, a what's that? A 12. A 12 definitely does not hit.
you guys will probably want to stay behind this.
I
like,
wouldn't have got
line.
advantage on it, right? They weren't affected by the recon drone. I mean, the recon mine.
No, they do have 1 less armor than normal. So 1 less armor plus that plus one from the thing. You have 12 to hit.
Yeah,
Does 12 hit when they have 1 negative armor?
It does
But
not
they-
because
that
they
one was
have cover.
not hurt
Oh.
by the. That one wasn't hurt by the.
Correct.
Maybe-
the recon
No,
maybe
drone.
it doesn't matter about hurt. The recon.
It
scans
matters.
them.
It
They
matters
all
for my,
fall
my ability, for the if they take damage from a grenade or a
into-
mine.
Oh, that's
would get
right,
advantage.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
the big ones weren't hurt by it, unfortunately.
Yeah, all good.
All right,
next
so
next turn you're gonna have a field day.
okay, so let's continue then. We have and then let me just get the drones in here for their initiative. And
So,
I still
it's probably
technically have
best
that
if
other
I-
one that's behind you too.
That
Probably
is
best
now
if I
closed
burst
off.
fire before I move up, right? Or does burst fire not? Oh, it's not disadvantage. Doesn't matter. I can just run up and burst fire.
Yeah.
So even imagine that I'm literally like firing as I'm running up. So like just full tilt, sprinting at them, firing, and deliberately burst firing to hit these two, Scott. Those two
you-
squares.
Yeah, so you're not trying to, you're trying to burst. So just so you know, you're burst firing through a swarm of creatures. They're going to have a bonus. There's cover from the others. They're going to have a
Really?
bonus to the
No,
dexterity.
no,
Absolutely.
Burst fire. Oh, okay.
Yeah, think about it. Think about it.
burst
You're,
fire
you're trying to
not
shoot.
an area,
You're trying to
right?
shoot bees behind a bunch of bees. You're going to shoot the bees in the
I
front
guess
first.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I guess then I should just burst fire the front then, right?
Yeah.
yeah, because you don't want to do what happened that Jake
Actually, in
did.
that
Jake tried to
case, what
shoot
I'm gonna
through a
do-
swarm.
I'm not going to move up first. I'm going to burst fire first in case some of them die and I can move up further.
Okay.
So I'm going to burst
Oh.
fire. And it's
Jake, do you
12
try to
DC.
bonus action do the sleight of hand to reload your gun quickly?
Remind me
your
what
turn?
that does.
You
If
reload.
you fail, what does it do?
At the start of your turn, so it wouldn't be
Oh,
this one. Yeah,
he
it's
can't
the
do it
start
now.
of the turn.
Okay.
At the
Yeah.
start of your turn, if you need to reload that turn, you can choose to attempt a bonus attempt a bonus action reload, doing a sleight of hand check. If you fail, you just have to do your normal action as reload, which is what you would have to do without attempting it. So it's still worth attempting it.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you roll a 1, you fumble and probably take your whole turn to reload, opposed to just an action.
All
It
right.
literally says you drop your flip. So.
Yeah.
So I'm burst firing with the phased in. So it's a 12 DC. Ignore that. It's a 12 DC.
For the burst fire, I'll make my saves in 2 seconds. I'm just trying to clear out initiative to make it make sense for you guys now.
Okay, that's decent damage. That's good.
Let us put this in correct descending order. I think I fixed it. Except I
I
have
also
2
propped
Brutuses
my
somehow.
barrier again, Scott, just so you know. It's my last barrier, but I got another go of barrier.
Okay. There's just one more thing I have to fix. And whose turn is it right now? It's Sias's turn. Cool. I just fixed initiative. All right. And you said the DC of 12. And I have to make my saving throw at my Geth turrets. Thank you. And there's 4 Geth turrets being affected. Yes?
Yes.
1,
The front 4.
2,
Oh, damn.
3, 4.
Can they not roll well
Why
now?
can't these be
are
my
they
attack
rolling well
rolls?
now?
Why
What is
can't these be
this?
my attack rolls? So it's half
Damn
damage,
it.
yes?
No, it's miss
Burst
entirely.
fires, yeah, miss.
Oh my god, that's amazing! So you burst fire, and you can imagine that they react. They've almost like they've learned how it is that you guys have been consistently attacking against them. They're AI, they're smart. So they start like moving and swarming and getting out of the way of the bullets, almost making like a cyclone style movement. And the ones behind them spread out wide, so all the shots just completely miss.
That actually kind of works with like thematically what I would do next. I see the bullets aren't working. I'm like, fuck it, and I just start charging at them.
Okay. After that is going to be the turret that's behind Jake. I just want to make sure I have spacing correct on where it was.
Didn't
It
Brutus
was-
close the door?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
Scott, didn't
6.
he close the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Oh, he might open the door though.
So it moves up to there, and it opens the door.
Yeah.
So that's its whole turn. Cool.
But it had to do an interaction, luckily, to do that, so that's good.
Yep. It's its whole turn
I would
because of its
laugh
speed.
if he just like close, open, close, open, close.
Technically speaking, he's next to a panel again. Technically speaking. All right. Anyways, so after that is going to be Valavius' turn.
Cool. Olivia's gonna see the thing
Let the
happening with Sias. He would see that it's not quite working. Like that he like the drone's what's called dodge. And Valavius would take another grenade off his chest and throw it, and with the yell, "Catch this!" And it's a cluster grenade.
Nice.
It hits everything within 6 feet. So I'm just gonna 6
Six
meters.
meters?
How far can you
Okay.
throw it?
12
Oh,
meters.
12. You might want to move up, throw it, then move back again.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
no.
want to.
No. Hold on. He's good. Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
He has to
Move
start
up,
here, throw it
then
to
move
here.
Back again, yeah.
We'll move there, here,
Mhm.
and it hits everything. So it's. I will just roll 2d6.
You definitely
Yep.
do want to move back again though, because it'll be
Yeah.
big.
It's not much. So it's for
what's the
every.
save?
It's a DC 13 dex or half damage.
That's a good save, too. That's like one of the highest ones so far. Okay.
Yeah, it's
1,
a cluster
2,
grenade.
3,
So
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those and 2 of those. Okay. All right.
So you can imagine like mid-air, it's just like the grenade splits and like a multitude of smaller grenades start to explode.
I also love the idea of just like watching the Matrix, watching the grenade go past his head.
All right. Pausing. Is it roll for half damage or no damage, sir?
Half damage.
Okay. So even though he made a save, this one dies. This one fails his save. He dies because those are the ones you messed up earlier. The next one fails his save. Half of what did you roll? Just 6 damage.
Yeah, just 6.
So he failed to save. 6 damage is exactly how much health he had left. He dies. This one also failed to save. He had exactly 6 health left. Because again, remember you guys hurt them with the recon mine or whatever it was earlier. That one dies. Number 5 is going to be this guy right here. Makes his save. Half of 6 is 3. So that hits his shields. Okay.
Man, your burst fire would have killed all of them.
I
That's
know.
fucked
Yeah,
Four more?
I'm so sad.
4
That's
more
okay.
of those. 1.
Oh.
Yay.
Wasted 20.
3.
Yeah, he's wasting the high rolls.
4. I mean, like with saves, like it's not like anything extra happens when you make the save, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So nothing there, nothing there. The 12 is a fail, and the other one's a fail. So I hit these guys in the back. Once again, they take how much? 6. So it takes out their shields, and does a little bit of damage. Takes out shields, a little bit of damage, and then these other ones, it just reduces their shields a little bit.
Sears just turns around, just damn.
And I'm not done yet. I still have to do my bombers. All right. They get their dexterity saves too.
Man, I mean, this is the best scenario for a cluster grenade. So.
Yeah. One of them failed. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the first one takes only 3, so that barely hurts it. And oh shit, they're linked. And the other one takes 6,
You
so
did
I
it
have to
again,
unlink
Scott.
them. Yeah. Well, it's just because the way I drag and drop them and copy and paste.
Yeah.
So I can fix it
understand,
here. Minus 3 more. And so, cool. One takes 6 onto its shields, and one takes 3 onto its shields, and they are still up and perfectly fine. That is your cluster grenade. So you moved, you threw it as an action. You can move back if you would like.
Yeah, probably. Oop.
Would
You hide behind Brutus?
Highly recommend.
Brutus has his arm on the scientist. He's like with his gun out, like you're my shield. For a soldier, he's like the wimpiest soldier.
I don't think you get to call him a scientist now that he's like detonated
Well,
2 grenades and mass slaughtered these things.
Well, honestly, can I just walk up here and interact and close the door again? Nope.
Item
Let me
interact? What you called it before?
It's on the other side. It's where Brutus is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, well then. Here
Let's
I
see what your
am.
speed is. If you were there before, you moved up to here.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then you
more
can-
than enough speed.
You can walk through Brutus's and stop right here. Go like,
No,
boom,
it's
boom.
it's. I think it's good to be between the two.
Yeah, you don't want to be there when the door
Yeah.
opens back up again.
Doesn't want to
alright.
be the target of either of the attacks.
All right. Next up, I like to do the turrets first. So next up is
We're
going to be the
a
turrets.
sandwich right now.
So
I
I'm going to
hope.
delete the ones that are dead just to get them out of our face. Okay.
That's later for the ship.
I'm going to delete the ones that are dead to
The
get them out of our
celebration
face.
after
It's
we
just
get off
easier that way.
This planet.
So dead, dead, dead. So that means turrets left over have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which are going to continue to swarm at you. Because these are just chassis. They don't care if they die. So they're going to attack you, sir.
Cool.
There are the low rolls. Oh,
Yeah!
Oh, we got one. You've only hit me with 20s, by the way.
I know. And I want a 20 with my bombers. All right. So,
No.
that is... Oh, I'm so sorry. That last one wouldn't have attacked you. It actually 100% would have done something else. So this last one wouldn't have attacked you. It actually would have flown over to here. And it would have done this instead.
No, I fucking knew it. I was about to say, I bet they can heal.
And restores the one that failed its saving throw, restores its shields. So that's 3 attacks against you, sorry. 1 hit, and I'm going to roll that damage. Oh, damn it. I clicked on the wrong chat window I have open.
Are they not moving forward?
No,
So,
actually.
16.
Funny if they don't. They keep like a
'cause I have
wall to
resistance.
like attack you guys where you are. Because they're like making up like a network there.
4. Okay. So, I have resistance against radiant, so that's 8
Yep.
damage.
Yep.
To -4, so that is 4 damage.
Mm-hmm. Which then goes off of your tech armor.
Yes.
And that's your last barrier.
No, I have 2 ticks. So barriers have 3 ticks each. So, you want to know? Scott, you want to know what'll make you real angry? Want to know what will make you really angry, Scott? I have a cantrip that can generate barrier ticks.
You know, that exasperated face Scott had when you said it was just like...
So hold on. You have like 4 barriers and each have 3 abilities. So you have like
3
12
barriers.
uses.
3 barriers.
3 each.
Yeah.
So you have 9 uses, a short rest or a long rest?
I know tech armor is short rest. Let me check what.
Yeah, I gotta love how I have like 5 fucking flimsy drones. I have to use my spells on to be able like to use them for 1 minute, and he like
Short rest.
and he can take on an entire fucking
Short
regiment
rests
of
will not exist in this game.
Yeah, I remember, Scott. I'm the warlock of the group.
So this is where the balancing comes in, because like this is community made, not made by actual like D&D or whatever it is. So it makes you go like, where's the balance factor here? That should absolutely be
So,
all those
Scott,
greatness for long rest.
Yeah,
What's up?
it's I have that's true actually. I do sort of agree with that. But I have very little offensive capabilities apart from like my
A
tax.
gun?
I mean, a gun. I have a gun.
Jake,
but, like,
what are your offensive capabilities?
I cast fire.
He gets advantage against things that are being hit by a grenade.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
that's it.
He has a gun. That's all he has.
That's fair. No, I would actually agree if you wanted to move them to long rest. 'Cause
Well,
it does-
we can discuss this
I do have a
later, so-
question because I just seen something.
Yeah.
You guys are both Turians too, right? Do you have that thulium skin?
Oh fuck yeah!
Because that's a resistance radiant damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't matter to me
Well,
because I haven't taken any like health damage yet. I've
But
only
you also
taken-
already have resistance because of your ability that you threw up.
Yeah.
and I also
Also,
I only
again,
took
Jake,
lightning
the
damage.
way I would see it too,
Yeah.
the way I would see it too is that's resistance radiant damage against your health points,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Each
Because
thing has
our
different-
armor's
it's-
layered.
It's thulium skin. So
Yeah.
it's 100% your health points.
So
Yeah,
it actually
as
wouldn't have
opposed to
applied
your
yet
shields
anyway.
or
But
your
good
tech
call.
armor or yeah.
Mhm.
Very good call for what's coming because I will definitely be taking health damage soon.
All right.
It's about time.
So let's keep going. So the Geth bombers, they technically have 2 uses of overload. So I'm going to use a second use. I think it's within 6 meters. So you are just far enough.
That's why we literally plan to be exactly 8 meters away.
I'm going to do the first. I'll decide on the second one afterwards. The first one is going to hit you with its thing. So why don't you go ahead and hit me with your 12.
I don't remember what the save was. We did it last time, and I
It's a
can't remember what the
14.
save was.
It's a 14, and you have a 12, baby.
roll a luck.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't give me a chance to roll luck before you.
Oh no! I'm just rolling it, so it's there.
Oh,
It's not a
okay.
secret. It's not a
I am
secret.
gonna roll luck because I want to.
You don't have any. Oh shit!
Oh, never mind.
God damn it! You had luck.
Oh, we did. Oh.
Ah!
Yes. So that's.
I forgot Norway gave you luck like an hour ago.
3. That's 3, right?
Thank you, Norway.
So half of that is 3.
Chosen
one.
gets to live another day.
There's 1 point of damage. At least it's going through your barrier, right?
Oh man.
Okay. So the other one I wanted to have give to the other ones. I wanted to hit the other guys with this one because I can hit multiple people. So the first one's going to hit Valavius. So the next one's going to go after Valavius. If you want to go ahead and roll your dexterity save. And then Jake,
Oh,
if
boy.
you're there, roll your dex save. If you don't, in the next 30 seconds, I'll roll it for you.
I'm fucked.
I know, you
Yeah,
might
50.
actually roll high on one of these for once ever.
Uh,
Hey! So you take, what is it, half damage from it?
or
And
is it
I
still
might...
7?
No, I gotta roll it in 1 second.
Okay,
All right,
yeah.
Jake hasn't rolled, so I'm gonna roll for him. His dexterity save.
Scott, I figured out how it's balanced. They last 1 minute only. So
16 for him as well, so
if
he's
I'm
happy.
outside of that minute, I can't I can't keep it going for longer.
I mean,
Jesus,
combat's a long ass
yeah.
time. Like,
I know, but that changes things the way that we've been RPing it up to this point because I didn't read that properly.
all right, so 13 damage is way better. I rolled against you guys. Half of 13 is 6. So you and Jake each take 6. However, for your shields, it only takes 3 to pop your shields. So I don't know how much shields you had left, Valavius, if any. So 3 pops Jake's shields. So those are gone, and then that leaves 3 left over that actually electrocutes him a little, -3 to his health. Did you have any shields left over, Valavius, or no?
Nope.
Okay, so you just take straight up.
Wailed on.
Yeah, you
He's in
take
real
6
big
damage.
trouble.
Yeah, he can also just med himself too.
I've been
Alright.
electrified a couple of times now, so. So how much? So half of it, so 6.
Correct. 6 damage. Yep. And Jake's damage has already been applied to him. Cool.
Shouldn't they be getting dumber as we kill them?
There's still a lot of them.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, and it's a tight
yeah.
network, and they're still connected to the worker drones that are inside too, inside the facility. All right, cool. Back to Brutus's turn. Brutus, your turn, sir.
Yeah, I close the door.
Oh, that's funny. So you close the door again.
You wanna
Awesome.
Stay behind this line. Oh,
And
behind
what's
this
the
line.
DC on that check to reload?
Oh,
15?
sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Oof, that's difficult.
it's steep. Yeah, and
You get. I think you either get to automatically do it on a bonus action later because it's a soldier, or you get like advantage on it later. You get a bonus to it later. I can't remember which it is.
Um,
I think you
I
just
can
straight
either-
up get it.
I can take a. I can. I'm gonna have to reload. I have to.
so you spend an action to reload.
We'll see if he can bonus action reload first.
Yeah,
Well,
I
so
mean,
but if
'cause-
he fails though, doesn't he lose his action?
No, so if he rolls a 1, he loses his action. If he fails, he reloads on his action.
Oh, okay, cool.
if
Yeah, so-
so
So you just want to try and just don't roll a 1.
Yeah, so what's really
Yeah.
cool is the wording actually says you do this check to see if you can bonus action reload. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
do
it's
this
like
check, it's
GURPS.
not using your bonus action if you fail and have to do your action.
and it's a sleight of hand.
I imagine you use if you Jake. I imagine if you fail, you use both your bonus action and your action to do it. That's like the penalty.
Yeah.
So which he doesn't care because he has nothing to do with his bonus action anyways. Go ahead, sir. Sleight of hand. Huzzah! Yes! Bonus action reload, baby!
He's you know those speed reloaders you see like he's
Yeah.
like ready to go.
Awesome, Jake. It's your turn, sir. You still have your move and your action.
All right. Well, I'm going to burst fire, right?
I imagine so. You got to step up to be right behind Silas so that you can not have him providing cover.
So as long as you make sure
Sias.
as long as you make sure you're behind this line.
And you could always go back like this afterwards.
That's what I mean.
You know what I mean?
You literally only have to step back 1 step to be out of that range. So
And then Sias immediately
I'll do
afterwards is
that.
going to want to step up so that you're out of the range too. You know what I mean?
that's what I'm.
Yeah.
I'm charging.
Yeah.
So Sias, you can see, is like full on. You can probably even see like his arms starting to have the biotic glow around it as he's like running up like this.
Go ahead and make your attack,
All
sir.
right, yeah. So it's a burst fire, so I do click it, right?
Yep.
And then I do the damage.
Yep. And I have to make my saves. So I have, because the way that they're set up, this will hit, and this is because of the grid setup they're in. This will actually hit 5 of them, not 4 of them. Oh, wait, hold on. No, what is it technically? What's the technically area? It's what's the actual area of burst fire? If you could just give me that answer real quick.
Is action phased in burst fire 4 meter cube.
Yeah, so it's going to hit 4 of them, but what it'll do is 2 of those are going to be drones, are going to be bomber drones. So you're hoping that they fail their saves. So let me go ahead and roll 2 turrets. I assume you want to do 2 bomber drones. Jake.
Yeah, yeah.
And by the way, yeah, these are affected by grenades, so I don't know if it changes anything.
That I think is only.
I think it's only by
advantage.
attack.
Yeah.
And the saving throw was what, Jake? Was it a 13?
Dex plus
Can't
proficiency
remember.
plus 8.
So proficiency is 2, so 8.
What's your dex?
13, yeah.
13. Okay, so two make it. The two bombers make it. The other ones don't. So the bombers take no damage. The other ones take full damage, which is 9 points of damage. So 9 points of damage. This one dies because of the fact that your burst
perfect.
hurt their shields. They had 7 health plus 2 shields. That exactly 9. So your bomb actually reduced them with their successful save, Anno. Just enough that his burst delete kills those 2. That's awesome. So you run up, so you quickly reload as you're moving up, and then you fall back to provide cover for Valavius, who's clearly injured, and you like look back, you're like, you're all right, as Sias starts moving forward to make sure that you guys can't be overloaded because you don't know how many they have of those.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Now I
the
have
answer
to
is 2.
decide who I want to attack.
So I imagine you move up to at least here. Is it your shotgun you have out?
No, I've still got my assault rifle out. I'm running up to punch.
Oh, weird.
I have biotic punch.
Oh, okay. It also ignores shields, melee attacks, and ignore shields. So
That is amazing. So in that case, I'm going to run up. Do I want to run up to here?
is
But
it
that
better than
might
your Omni
leave
tool?
this
Your Omni blade?
guy- So it does an extra. It's not, but it does an extra thing. That is really nice.
If you go there, it may force the drones to disengage.
To what? Sorry.
To disengage if they want to fire or use like powers.
That's true. I might. I'm going to go there, and I am going to biotic punch this guy.
So I imagine that one's actually a little bit high in the other one outside is. So the one to your left makes the most sense. So would you want to move straight up to that big melee and not just straight up to this one? Just had a question.
No, I'm moving
Seriously?
here to end my turn, but I can
Okay.
run up, punch this guy, and then.
Oh,
move here.
I'm just seeing where you want it to be. So that is where you want to be. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So here.
Yeah, I do because I
Yeah.
want to be in contact with as many as possible to sort of give them disadvantage.
You
or make them-
miss.
Mm-hmm.
As
So
I
you
read the
wanna know
text.
the best thing.
As I read the text,
Yep.
you miss.
Yeah.
God
So I
damn
now
it.
have 3 barrier pips again.
And
It only does
you
4
ignore
damage, but-
shields. You ignore shields. So you actually harm its actual chassis as you move up and you punch the thing and you get goddamn barrier ticks back. God damn it. All right. Drone's like the best thing to hit with this too. But they can of course fly out of range of it. They just the ones
Yeah.
outside would have been low-ish, but the one in the tunnel definitely would have been low enough for you to punch
I
it.
imagine I can only reaction attack with the Omni tool, right? I couldn't use a cantrip to that. I also, as a bonus action, want to set up my recon area. Current attack. I'm going to set up not recon. I'm going to put down heads up on me.
Cool. Awesome.
So I have advantage on dex saving throws.
So for the next bad guys initiative, guess what, Jake? It it opens the door again. But the problem is, even though it opened the door, the shields had come online. So
Dude.
just swearing in gas.
oh jeez. So it's like it opens the door. It's like ah. So it can't really do much because the shields are in the way. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna put those to the map layer.
Good
Simplicity.
call on that front. That's great.
So it literally just took out enough time for that to be annoying. So effectively, this thing is removed from initiative because the shields are supposed to be all encompassing. This design of shield. So we will
Actually,
effectively
you know
remove him
what?
from initiative.
I'm
Valavius,
gonna
it's your
give
turn.
them bonus. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna start my thing this way, so they both get bonus advantage on dexterity things. I'm gonna put it on them. Heads up is on them. So what you
Okay.
guys see is like the area around you is lit up with that same thing that I was doing for scanning or for the pin down. So this time it's like showing estimated threats, estimated things that are going to come through and where to dodge to, which direction to dodge, stuff like that, ready to like give you advice on how to interact with whatever's happening.
Don't get dead.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Valavius, it's your turn. I imagine I know what you're doing.
How does healing work in the system?
It's same as
Is
always.
it an
It's
action
an
or
action.
bonus action?
It's an
Okay.
action to heal.
Yeah.
Yep. And they're just like potions unless you have some sort of upgraded ability. I know you can make medical drones or something like that, but normally you just like spend your action and you use the metagel, which is what, 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah,
I believe so, yeah.
yeah, 2d.
And all of your suits have 4 of them. So like you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can do it next round. So I will
Something
heal.
tells me Tesh's character is just a fucking he's just the camel pack of metagel. Like,
So
he's never gonna use
it.
it. He just carries it for you guys.
I don't know because I can
Yeah.
use it better
Oh.
than other people. Scott, I've advanced metagel, so
That's true,
So I
but which is
gave,
you would trigger inside someone else, yeah.
yeah.
8 back.
But I mean, because you're never going to use your own, you're just going to carry it to give to them later on.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I'm the
Um,
after combat medic. He's the in combat medic.
His drone is better. He's not good at medic. His drone is good
That's
at
sort
medic.
of what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. So which acts independently of him, which is nice. But Anno, so you healed 8.
mhm.
Cool. So you're back up to 17 out of 23.
Incumbent medic.
Okay,
Yep.
not bad. And so that's your whole turn. Just action. Do you move? Do you do anything else? Maybe here and shut that
Um,
door.
Doesn't matter anymore.
You never know.
In case I have something in mind, but I need to be like I go up next to Brutus, but yeah, nothing else.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's it. That's gonna be the turret's turns.
I don't
Uh, so-
know if there's like aim or something I can do with a bonus action or something like that, but
So move there. So no, nothing like that. I don't think. Feel free to search through the combat tab of the There your turn. So turrets are gonna attack you, Tesh. Can I get some good rolls, please? Can I hurt this
One of them
motherfucker?
gets disadvantage.
One of them does?
Yeah, because
I'll do that for the first one.
With me.
Huh? Oh no. The bomber is. The other ones are elevated. They're higher up, so they're not
Oh,
in melee range. Yeah. So the
No,
bomber
no.
would have. Yeah. So let me just roll normal then for 3 turrets. Okay, all 3 turrets miss, which is par for the course. They're gonna start. They're gonna spread out a little bit. As to
So I
not
get-
be.
yeah, I get a reaction on that.
does he get
He
No,
said
they're not in melee.
technically yeah, they were out and up a bit.
So
but don't they? Oh, because
Do I
you
get a
don't have
reaction
any-
on that one?
no. That's not the ones in melee. The one adjacent to you is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and so they spread out that way. You can't just like keep cluster attacking them because now that you're at an area where they can bottleneck you versus the other way around. So they are there. They make their attacks. Those miss. Now it's the bomber's turns. So the bomber that is not adjacent to you, I will have go first. He is going
I
to
mean,
use
if
his
they
other
did-
ability.
If they disengage, don't they? Why do they still have an action?
What? He didn't disengage. He just moved back 5 feet. So because he wasn't in melee. So, you, sir, you gentlemen down the end of the hallway. This guy is going to throw a multi-frag grenade down the hallway. So he launches down the hallway a multi-frag grenade. He has to
3
throw it
damage.
within.
You
It's
get
to be within
advantage
12.
on the deck save.
So it's to be within 12 meters, and you have to be within 4 meters against it, which you guys are. So he throws it to here, which is 12 meters down, and 4 meters within you guys are. So you target 3 areas. So you ready? Area number 1, here. You guys have to make a save. Area number 2, here. You guys are within range. And area number 3 is actually going to be right here, to which Sias is within range. So I chose 3 different
Isn't
areas.
Also, this
Yes.
guy within range. Cool.
Yes. So
You guys have
I
advantage
need
on the dex.
2 saves with advantage from Brutus and Valavius. I need 1
With
save from
advantage?
Sias. With advantage from you boys because of an
By
ability that
disadvantage.
advantage because of
You
something
have
that Sias
advantage
gave you.
because- Yeah, I gave you the heads up
Yeah,
field.
I failed.
Oof. It's okay. It's
Uh,
you guys get 2 saves each. Oh yeah, you already did that. Never mind. Oh nice. Okay, so it's one damage, 3 damage, 1 damage, right?
yeah, 4 damage.
Yep.
in
So this is
total.
piercing damage, and so let's just go. Tesh, you just take 1 point of damage, and that's it. Jake, you take 1 plus 1, so 2.
I get 4.
You get 4. Okay. Awesome. Cool. So that's the first bomber's turn. The second bomber, he is in melee range of you, Tesh. He does not disengage.
Ooh.
Might I ask? So why wasn't the first one in melee range? Because it was flying high.
Yes, because we're in
So-
we live in the 3-dimensional world, so
Okay,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
2-dimensionally within range, but 3-dimensionally
So I assume now it flow below to be able to see down the hallway.
It would definitely have to be low enough to throw.
not. So the
grenade
hallway
in.
is not like 5 feet tall. The hallway itself is 10 feet tall. So it was up and out, right?
It was diagonal to
Yeah,
me.
yeah, okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. So this one is actually a melee range of Tesh, but it's not stupid enough to try to make a melee attack or a ranged attack against somebody in melee. That'd be foolish. So instead, it is going to reposition itself to here, which does not provoke because you're staying within range. And it's going to launch 3 grenades. A grenade here, a grenade here, and a grenade here, which you guys all happen to be in. You have to make 3 more
How much damage
saves.
did it take from the grenade?
Doesn't it still provoke?
It failed. It took 3.
Yeah.
It
that's
does not
cool.
provoke for throwing a grenade. Grenades do not provoke attack of opportunity. That's not how 5e works.
That's weird. But alright.
It's so think of it as a
Are we
spell.
still advantage?
It's a
Yeah.
spell.
Advantage against all 3 of those.
Oh yeah, you're not used to spells don't provoke.
In 5e.
In
5e is
5e,
very
yeah.
forgiving. So Valavius makes the
You
first
can
one.
get feats that in 5e that allow
Vla-
you to
Valavius finish out.
React.
Valavius makes the second one, and Valavius fails the third one, which we'll
Oh
cover that
my
in a second.
God.
But right
At
off the
least
bat,
that
you
took
take
out
5
2
damage.
That took out 2 ones.
Jake, 1 damage. Jake, 2 damage. Jake, 3 damage total. Valavius, 5 damage total. Valavius, because you did we have crits in this game. I will
And you
say that
said- But in all fairness, when you rolled a 20 on a deck save, you didn't do anything
There-
There
special.
wasn't bonuses
so-
on saves.
so we've always done it so that like a little bit extra. But the thing is, like, if I said, "Oh, I rolled a natural 20," I ignore all the damage. That would be really bad for you guys if I did that because I roll way more saves than you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the only thing I was going to say is you're just knocked prone. So just you
no,
have
that's
five
not bad.
5 bombs going off around you. Just the force of it, the fact you have no shields to protect you or anything like that, you just end up getting knocked prone, which takes half your move to stand up. In case you didn't know in the game.
Yeah.
I'm glad I put the field on you guys.
Yeah. That's their whole
Man,
turn. Brutus.
These fucking bomber drones, man.
Yeah, I'm glad this one's moved in such a way that the other drones can't come heal it easily. So
Did one of them take damage from the grenade? One of the.
Yep.
this one,
Yep. He did
he also took
Alright.
damage from me directly under
from
his
fisting him.
shield.
Do you want me to shoot that one?
You're
He
the
took damage
boss.
from the grenade.
Yeah. Do you want me to shoot that one, or do you want me to focus on a different one? It's the it's the rocket one, right?
He took
Yeah, these are the
and he
bombs.
took damage from a
Yeah,
grenade.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack.
Yeah,
that
go
one.
for it, man. This is your thing.
Uh,
Wait,
I
so-
failed my.
But
I,
wait,
I You have advantage.
I think
What's up?
I think you might have to shoot this one because this is engaged in melee, right? So wouldn't that be
There's no
disadvantage?
negatives for engage with melee in this either. Only the people
Oh, wow,
engaged
okay.
with melee have negatives.
I don't know. Welcome to Easy E.
Fucking hell. And I
Now you
thought
know my
FFG was easy.
It also
Like,
like,
FFG is
works the
more-
other way though, is the thing. So
Star Wars is more punishing.
it's simplified, not easy,
Hit.
in my opinion.
So I'm sorry. That is a 16 plus 1 is 17. 17 hits. Yeah, I'm maybe gonna mess with you.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Eight.
Nice.
8 points of damage. Beautiful. So it still has shields, but they're very low. I should say it still has shields. Shields still up. Anything else you could do with your turn, Jake?
To be honest, I'd probably step. If Valavius is prone, I would probably move in front to like cover him, kind of thing.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's good because if a grenade drops in front of you, you would give him a bonus to his dexterity.
Yeah.
Because you're actively trying to provide cover for him. All right, cool. Sias, it's your turn. Sias, what's your passive perception?
14.
Yeah, it's not high enough. It's your turn. You can act. This won't really change your action. But you are going to go ahead and make me a disadvantage perception check. Disadvantage because you're obviously distracted. But it's your turn. Nope, you get nothing.
Yes.
Oh my god, you ate up 2 more ones.
I ate up 2 ones.
Oh my god. Okay, well I guess you're good.
Thank you, Scott. Thank
we
you.
are doing the arena, but in reverse.
Yeah. It's a reverse arena. That sounds like it. Never mind. So,
we both
oh,
know what
no.
it sounds like.
I'm gonna luck this because I really want this fucking drone dead. And this will go through his shields, and it may
and this
actually just
lightning
kill him.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's 10. So if and I know that 12s have been hitting them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna luck and hope that yes.
14! Oh my god, 14! You miss! Oh.
What?
Oh, 14 misses a bomber drone.
Oh, they have more AC. I guess I didn't pay attention to that. My bad. Sorry, guys. I ate up a thing. You know what? Then I'm just gonna target paint this fucker. So you have advantage on this fuck.
He's like, I hate you, Scott. Oh, did my camera die?
It's
Yeah.
okay. Yes,
It just
it's
died.
okay, Scott. You at this point you've earned one of those against me after all the ones I've done to you.
It's so annoying because it's only 69 degrees at my desk level, but where my camera is, I guess it's warmer. I really gotta get a fan. Really gotta get a fan for this camera for when I have the heat on
I
down
mean,
here.
you
I'm gonna
already
start
have
the
a
winter.
fan. It's called Joey.
Joey, do you want to stand behind my desk and you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
Listen, Joey would 100% stand behind your desk with a camera. Just he's gonna do the he's gonna do the weight.
Oh, creepy. Moving on. All right, so after Sias is Valavius' turn. Do you want to, I imagine, stand from prone and heal again? Actively taking cover
Yeah.
behind Brutus?
Yeah, so yeah, there you
This
go.
actually happens in Mass Effect where you just like get him hammered so hard, all you can do is just keep healing yourself.
Yeah. This is
7.
target marked, Scott, just so you know.
Oh, thank you. I'll put it on there. And I'm going to try to make a thing in the future so you can target mark for me. But for now, this works. Yes. Go ahead, sir.
So, yeah, so Valavius would groan standing up and just like with a offhand comment of, I like, they were way more fascinating where they weren't shooting at us.
Nice.
I heard Tesh laugh.
Yeah, me too. So that's, unfortunately, your whole turn is, unfortunately, you're in the death cycle where you just need time. So you have cover right now. And this the whole idea is like he's actively giving you cover. You are now actively taking cover. If you take no damage between now and the beginning of your next turn, your shields will actually come back online, right? So you should be okay. I'll get my camera turned back on everybody in 5 minutes. I'm sorry?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. When the next round of fucking classic grenades is gonna fly, sure.
Listen, I can tell you right now that they can use cluster. Oh, I did that backwards. Oh, that's even more amazing. So
Fuck
they
yourself.
actually have. I actually did it backwards. I thought they can only do barrier. Overload twice. They actually only have 2 sets of cluster grenades. They have infinite overload.
Hell.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah, so shield is not gonna help me. That's all I'm gonna say about this.
All right, so back to the turrets. The turrets are of course gonna shoot at you first, Tesh. So let's do that. Turret. Because they're lining up and they're shooting at you. They actually move a little bit further away too. Like they're actually spanning out a little bit further back, but making sure of course they stay within ooh, can this one get there? 3 hexes. Oh, it can.
But
This
he's
one
within
actually
melee
doesn't
range.
shoot.
God.
This one moves up. Oh no, because it's what's its speed? Hold on. Turret speed is 6 meters.
So
Damn it.
remember, you said that these
Because
guys
it's
are
higher up. It's higher up.
Yeah.
That's why I was just saying, wait. Damn it. It can't get there. You know, it's going to try to. It's going to spend its dash action to move up to be adjacent to this other one so that on its turn, next time it can recharge its shields. Whereas
It
the
moved out
other
of my
two are going to.
range.
Oh, then it would have stopped here. That's fine. Then it would have stopped. It would go.
Damn it.
It's within melee. It's going to be within range of you no matter what, but it's not going to trigger an attack of opportunity. So it gets up. So next turn it can try to recharge that thing's shields. So that's what it does. The other two are going to attack you, sir. Give me a natty 20. Give me a natty 20. Give me a natty 20.
I'm really considering
Or like a
whacking
19.
that drone out of the sky.
Ah!
I have a plan for the drone
Bomber
next
drones.
to you.
All right. So bomber drones now. So they are going to. First one is going to use. Is going to be this guy right here. He's going to use. This one here is going to use overload on Tesh. So Tesh, I need your saving throw, please.
That is fair. That is. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Where is it? So unfortunately you take half damage. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that power for you. So half, that's cool. So it's 4. And so you take 2, your barrier ticks down and your tech armor ticks down by
I
2.
still have tech armor.
Yeah, it's crazy how long it keeps lasting, but it's
Oh,
also cool
boy.
for me that it keeps getting through your barrier a little bit. It's not like your barrier keeps blocking them 100%.
It's chipping away. Yeah,
Which-
I've
which is
gotten
which is
really
nice.
lucky with the barrier rolls because they can straight up block 1 damage. So it's
Hmm.
all about the roll.
You're saying lucky? I'm lucky that you've been rolling the lower half. You've been rolling under average.
That's true.
right?
Yeah.
See if that works. Okay. So that is the first one. The second bomber is going to overloading people with no shields doesn't make as much sense. So and I can't drop a bomb here. It'll kill the other drone. So it is definitely going to. But can I choose a spot that's better? Because he's up high. If I choose here, I can hit you without hitting him. All right, so he is going to drop same thing. 2 bombs this way. So it's gonna be here and here. So Ano has cover. So Ano, you have +5 to your dexterity save. And you have advantage, so just roll with advantage twice. Jake, you have
Damn.
normal
course.
dexterity saves.
Yeah. That is how it goes.
And this one goes here. You just have to make me 1 save, Sias.
You also have to roll for damage, Scott.
Yep, I'm going to. Okay, so it's gonna be. So I actually don't need to. Oh wait, I do. Do I? Does it roll
Yeah, it's
David
a
damage,
D4.
or is it locked? Oh, okay.
Okay.
So everybody takes everybody takes
Sorry,
1.
How many do I roll?
2 with advantage.
Yeah, 2 with advantage. Oh, you didn't roll yet. So you
Okay,
take 2 damage, Valavius. You take 1 damage, Tesh. You take
I'm
2
gonna let
damage,
this go
Jake.
through, which means straight up it goes to my tech armor is gone. You finally got rid of it.
Yay! And and then your shields are still up.
Yes.
All right, awesome. That is both bombers. That is the other ones. It's now Brutus's turn.
All right, so I have advantage on one of the rocket drones, right?
You have
Nope.
On all.
Oh, yes, because he's targeted, right?
He does. He does. Yeah.
Yes, he's targeted. Yes. Otherwise, no.
I would actually advise you. Yeah, I can. That's meta. I can't say that. Sorry.
All right, I'm just gonna shoot. Advantage.
Nice.
God damn.
Apparently, Jay's screen quality dropped. Did anybody else's? My bit rate
No,
has not
I mean-
dipped at all. My bit rate's at
It's fine for
Mine's fine.
5K KBS.
Might want to refresh the page.
They tried
refreshing
refreshing.
didn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Interesting.
5 piercing. With this wasn't a burst fire, it was an attack. 5 piercing against this one here. Or is that 6 actually technically? So it takes 6. So you pop its shields. And then it takes 5 damage after that.
It only
Oh,
has
it had one
shield.
shields. Sorry. Spoiler alert. All right, anyways. So that is Brutus's turn. Brutus, do you move up or anything as well, or you just stay where you are? Providing cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue providing cover.
Sias, it's your turn, sir.
I'm gonna try and punch this fuck again.
Miss. No!
It was like 8. 16.
So his Omni tool gets an static electricity charge. He charges up and he punches the thing. 4 points of damage. Don't kill it,
It's
But
double.
but it's lightning damage.
Yeah.
So you absolutely finally had
just
6
fucking,
health
like-
left.
What you guys see is like, because it's facing you guys after just launching that thing, you literally just see it just go drop, and he's like holding the Omni Taser there. Turns to the other one that's there.
Okay, absolutely beautiful. You can go ahead and roll me perception check with disadvantage again, sir. And it is because you're still obviously distracted.
Yep.
And that should be the end of your turn because you have nothing with your
Nope.
bonus.
I do.
Um,
I can target mark.
oh, cool. I imagine the other bomber drone.
Yeah, very much so.
Okay. Nothing with the perception check. I'll put the target mark on there for you. And after that will be Valavius's turn. Valavius, what do you want to do with your turn? Are you going to use a third healing just to try to keep on your feet?
Quick question.
Oh, and you took damage, unfortunately.
He took damage. Yeah.
Does this bomber drone? Is it in melee? Like, is it in, or is it too high up?
The bomber drone is too high up.
Okay. So
This guy is in melee with me, but the bomber drone.
yeah,
is,
I will shoot the small drone because otherwise it will fly to the bomber drone and try to heal it.
Good plan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Or should I just kill it? I'm not sure.
It's up to you. There is advantage against this one. If you want to take that, or you can leave it for Brutus.
Yeah. You can absolutely do that. Yeah. That one
I
already
can
had
take
its shields healed before. So,
Yeah, so it's full shields likely.
yep.
Yeah, that's.
And
what
this
I mean.
one's small enough. He's not providing cover because he's relatively small. So you should be okay.
I think it's better if I kill the smaller one.
Okay,
so
sure.
that the big one. Because if it works out, I could. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna shoot it.
That's fair.
Oh,
If you
I
injure
think
him enough,
You Eric'd it, yep. That's probably a good thing you did because you rolled trash.
if you injure him enough that nice.
better. You hit.
Even if you don't kill him, you might injure him enough that fleeing me might kill him.
So Geth aren't really known for fleeing.
Well, moving at least. But
He
yeah.
might want to move to the other bomber.
Yeah, potentially. Okay, so this is funny enough actually, because he took the dash action. I don't know if you realize this, because he took the dash action. Had you not shot him, his shields were about to go back up.
Oh shit!
It was something I was hoping you guys would ignore him, and you didn't realize it, but because you shot him, it's literally his turn next. My shields are about to go back online. I was totally manipulating that, and you just fucked it up
I know.
by accident.
I fucking knew it. That's why. Like when you focus too much on one, you forgot the smaller shits.
And the smaller ones can heal for a considerable amount, so it's definitely worth taking care of them.
And none of these other ones have taken dash actions, right? Like they've never taken cover, they haven't done dash actions, they haven't done anything to trigger reloads of their shields yet. So what's up?
Scott, if they're one hex up, essentially, this one, can I go underneath it and punch up?
Like Super Mario.
You're gonna do like an uppercut punch. I would say no. It's a little too high up. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So I assume it's not that though, because I rolled trash.
So it is. Well, it does not die. Correct. It does not die, but you do stop its shields. So you just kept its health from. So you hurt it 3 instead of healing 5. So it's still an 8-point swing in your favor. So that was a really good thing. Do you do anything else with your turn? I imagine just staying covered, hoping you don't take damage again.
Yeah. Yeah, the shields behind us didn't go up yet, so it's for now it's fine.
Okay. So I can only do that there. So, this guy only dropped 1 cluster bomb, right? This one did 2 cluster bombs. No, this guy dropped 2.
No, he did overload. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah, he did overload. So he has 1 more cluster bomb. All right. So first, it's my 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 drones. So this one right here is going to I think I'm gonna have him disengage. Yeah, I'm gonna have him disengage and come back. So that's his turn is disengaging, coming back here. This one is gonna spend his turn shooting at Tesh, as is this one. So it's gonna be 2 shots at Tesh. Pulse cannon. Pulse cannon. A 14 does not hit. And then the bomber drone is going to use its last multi-frag grenade thing. And he's going to do the same thing he did before. He's going to toss here. No, sorry. Where did he toss before? Oh, because he's higher up, so it's okay. Actually, no, he can just toss anywhere, right? So he can toss here. Are you within 2? No, you're not. So he's going to toss.
I'm still far enough away that he can't hit all of us with 1.
You are correct. So he's going to just toss one like right more or less at your feet and launch one down the tunnel to here. So it can, because he's too high up with how he maneuvered himself to throw all the way down to hit both of you. So he's going to toss inside here to hit Brutus twice, and Valavius is actually protected from it, and we'll toss 1 by your feet. So Tesh, you have 1. Jake, I think technically you have advantage on 2 rolls again. Let me do my damage against you guys. I just rolled the damage once instead of rolling it 3 times. So Tesh, you take 1 point of damage. Do you just let it hit your shields?
Yeah, I'm not gonna absorb that because I have limited absorbs now that they're flying above my melee range.
Yep. Jake, you take the total of 2 points of damage. And that is, and then its turn. It's also going to move back and up even higher. So back 5 and then up higher by like say 10 more. So now it doesn't even have line of sight to Brutus at all, or to down that tunnel at all, but it can still see Sias because of where he is. So this brings us to Brutus's turn. And then Sias, before your turn, before your action, I'm going to give you, now that you're no longer distracted, you're going to have some insight. Yeah. So Brutus, your turn first. You can still see this one here. If you move up enough, you can still see this one here. But the others are all out of your line of sight.
I mean...
But you would have to move up to like, say, here or here to see it.
First thing I say, VI status.
Absolutely. So you want to talk about heads up. So there was a community charity that was played earlier. So I allowed that to have the VI was able to offload the thing very quickly and get the engines already up and running. It was more efficiently done than she thought. We're going to contribute that not to the VI's intelligence, but the engineering of the crew. When you guys had stacked that thing up to allow the heat to be put down, you would stack in a way for a very quick and easy release. Yeah. So that the charity was played for that. So she says, I can't remember what your rank is. I had written it somewhere before, but inbound, whatever your rank is, inbound, status, 1 minute out.
Remus Secundus.
Yes.
Remix.
Yep. Remix Secundus, inbound, status 1 minute out.
So on the
1
radio, you
minute.
hear ships 1 minute out. You probably already heard they would have went to everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So where is out? Like, is this just past here?
Like straight out down the hill, so on and so forth.
This line in front of me, I'm standing at the entrance, essentially.
And then she says, "Sir, you have company. And after your turn, I will give you a heads up as to what the company is, as Tesh, no longer distracted, can see it."
Yeah. Well, hearing you have company, I mean, I would say, can the VI engage weapon systems herself or not?
She can't do everything at once. So right now she's piloting. She can't pilot and navigate and weapons. She can only do one thing at a time. She's just one character. Yeah. Like Edie's unique because Edie is an AI, not a VI. So Edie can handle like 2-3 systems at once. So.
All right. Well, I'm
If
going to move
only we
forward
had
to where
another
I can shoot
crewmate.
that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move forward to where I can shoot that one that I can see.
Almost like I planned it that way. So it's just you guys having focus and not having an NPC following you out. So you move up so you can shoot it.
Yep. I don't know where I.
Right here's the minimum. You can definitely move up more if you want to. You know what I mean? And sure, take a shot.
Yeah.
I imagine not the bomber one. It's the one that. Oh! Now that you moved up to there, Jake. Now that you moved up to there, you can actually make out this one, and this guy way over here as well. This one here is high enough up that he just has a +2 AC, but you have an advantage to attack him. He also has a higher AC. A 14 missed.
Yeah.
Get probably 15 then.
Yeah, I'm going to attack this one. That
Gotta
one had
love
taken damage, right?
Yeah, yes, and he's also the one that just dashed, so he would actually get disengaged rather. So if he doesn't take damage, he'll regen.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, the shitty thing is my what's it called? Stimulant pack wears off. And now I'll just make a standard attack.
Okay.
Gotta love how
Can I burst actually?
yeah. Why not?
Technically, yeah. They're adjacent to each other. They're literally about to circle jerk with each other. So
I'm just gonna do that.
cool.
Burst.
Let me go ahead and roll my 2 saves. I don't know what the DC is. A natty 20 and an 11. It'd be really funny if I made your burst worth nothing. So I'm gonna try. I still haven't got any daddy's dice. Oh, okay. So one of them saves. We'll say it's the first one you shot, which is this guy right here. Saves. He takes no damage. This one, however, takes the damage. Go ahead and roll it for me.
8.
8 points of damage. So it absolutely gets destroyed. So
Very nice.
it is
Gotta love how
offline.
This fucking bomber drone has higher AC than a fucking combat chassis or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Well, they're smaller, they're more agile. So funny enough, Jake, they were literally about to recharge each other's shields. Well, sorry, one of them was going to have his shields recharged for running away, and then he was going to recharge the one adjacent to him. So that was what his turn was going to be. But now I can't because you blew them up, and they can't recharge their own shields. They can only recharge other people's shields. So, all right, Sias, it's your turn. So you hear, sir, we have company. And I imagine as you're like planning out your attack, you're like, what? So like lean out the tunnel and you look out to see what it is. So remember how beforehand I said that there was a station way off to the east? Like an area that was like a, what the hell is it called? Way off to the east, there was an area where there was like, ships can kind of get like dropped off or picked up and supplies can be kept. Remember how we described that? Do you guys recall that?
Yes. Unfortunately.
There's a GIF armature, coming online over there.
Oh, that's
A what?
what the
A GIF
fuck,
armature?
Scott?
is a
What the
I can't
actual
even
fuck, Scott?
I can't show it on chat unless it's super zoom. Oh god, it still won't let me show it on chat. I have to keep
So-
zooming.
I know. Geth armatures are heavy assault vehicles for the Geth.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're like tanks. So-
They are big tanks, big tanks.
They don't look so big in pictures.
They're four-legged walking things.
They're
Slow,
you have to see
so that's
you have to
the
see
thing.
it like you come up to you stand as tall as maybe
What
its
the
knee.
Fuck, Scott.
Depending on which game you're playing in. They're pretty massive. I'm trying to get an image to show chat because unfortunately
They're
it's
the enemy
it's
you
not
fight
portraying
when
well.
you're fighting in the Maker, in the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a picture, but they're like 3 meters tall or something.
It depends on where. Like, I guess there might be some inconsistencies, but they're definitely. I'm pretty sure they're bigger than 3 meters.
They're huge sized is what they're supposed to be. So
Yeah, so I'm just gonna drop it into the spoilers, like because this is like the best.
I just displayed it onto stream for them.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
yep. So anyways, it's way off to the east.
It looks like they've been a little inconsistent in the game. Some of them are
They have.
like.
Well, there's also Colossus. Colossus are different.
Oh, I'm thinking of Colossus. Yeah, the Colossus are the fucking gigantic ones.
Colossus, Colossus it takes out ships easily. Armatures are for taking out personnel and can take out like smaller ships.
I thought I was thinking of armature and I was real scared for a second.
Thank you for the raid, Dead Aussie Gamer. Speaking of, we have 2 Aussies on this stream, so I guess a g'day is appropriate.
Good day.
And everybody cringes.
No.
Did you run over a kangaroo yet? Today?
Quick heads up for everybody. We are playing in a Mass Effect game. They were inside of a facility, fighting a whole bunch of different Geth inside of a facility. But then they started taking it to the outside where there wasn't a map because it's too big of an area prepared for it. So we're over in a simple map for right now. They literally just had Sias, this guy right here, look out and around the corner and see that, about a couple 100 meters away, there's a Geth armature over there being like, hey, what's up? Or maybe not quite that far. Be like, hey, what's up? So anyways, it's your turn, Sias. As you look over, you see that, and I'll let you RP however you want. They're a few 100 meters away. Yeah, a few 100
we
meters
have
away.
to survive 10 rounds with this thing.
Well, luckily you have cover.
Are we at the entrance?
A cover that we're still struggling
to
to survive these fuckers with.
Scott, is that right?
Sorry,
Yes.
what did
You're literally like, he's like, Sias leans out and he looks out into the outside and sees, again, a few hundred, probably like, let's say about 300 meters away, is this thing off to the side. It's like one of those, like, what is that?
Oh,
What is that? Because he doesn't know what it is. He just sees this big moving, like, and his eyes starting to light up. And for you, chat, that's what it is.
Yeah, there's something really fucking big coming, guys. About 300 meters out.
You know how you said this is a tutorial fight, Scott?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, you don't fight it. All right.
Oh,
Tesh, it's your turn.
Run. We're just going to run and meet the ship halfway.
We're gonna have to start making our way down the hill.
Yeah,
Is it better
This is a
though?
run. We need to fucking run. Pardon?
Is it better to be out in the open with this thing?
If we can keep
There's
out
still
of its
tree
range.
cover and like it's going downhill.
Armatures
so-
are usually slow, as far as I can tell. So
Night, Dead Aussie.
slower. So I think we can outrun it, and we've got a 300-meter head start.
Well, we'll worry about that afterwards. You might want to finish the immediate danger. Tesh, it's your turn.
Yeah. Fuck. So 300 meters out. I don't have to worry about it yet, but I don't want to be close range with everyone in case it becomes an issue. So I'm going to move out.
Oh, you actually go out? Okay, cool. Thanks.
Well, we're gonna get ready to start running, and
Yep.
I need these things to focus on me while they start getting towards the entrance so they can help shoot.
I have to roll its initiative.
Okay. Which one of them do I shoot? I could try and go for the bomber, but he's full shields, full health. The issue is he's flying. If he's on the ground, I could engage him properly. only I had a jetpack.
It also rolled a 13. Its dexterity is a 10 though, so I think it's after all of you guys.
That's good. Okay. Fuck.
Wow, that's
the
funny.
little drones will keep healing it, so maybe I might want to try and take out a little drone.
It goes literally right after Tesh.
I don't have many other things to do, unfortunately. So
Me.
you know what? No, I'm just gonna try.
Does
We're
that-
gonna try and burst down this fucker before he gets any help. So I'm gonna shoot him. Now I don't know. I've never had a help action last till the next round. I'm assuming it goes away at the start of my turn. Because I'm assuming
What
I
goes with
don't
the start of
get
your turn? Sorry.
the help action, because my target painter thing is the help action.
Okay, so what? Do
I
you have to
can't
paint it as a bonus action? Yeah, you can't help yourself.
Yeah, I figured.
Correct,
That's what I
yeah,
was just
yeah,
making
yeah.
sure that it's not like it's not applied still. So I'm gonna shoot it. I get normal. Phased in. Hey.
Well, the ship can take evasive maneuvers coming in green, but these things absolutely can hurt ships. 100% they can hurt ships.
Yeah.
They're just not, this isn't the one that's meant for taking out ships. They can injure them, and they can definitely take out smaller ones. Your guy's ship is a little more than a transport vehicle, so it is in the range of danger. All right, go ahead, sir. Your attack, your attack is an 18, 19 technically. So I assume you're happy with the 19, that hits.
Yes. Sweet. Oh, that's good
And
damage.
it still has, remember its shield's got healed a long time ago.
Yeah, I just
So you do 9
undid
points
the-
damage?
The shield healing.
Yeah, more or less, yeah, because I think it healed 9 before. So,
I'm gonna target painted again, basically.
cool. Thank you. That's your turn. It's the armature next.
This one is low. This one low on the ground or high up in the air?
They all have been flying higher up.
Okay, yeah, damn.
Yep. So it's the armature next. Luckily for you, you're outside. You're about 300 meters away. You're outside of its normal range, but you're within its disadvantage range. So I'm going to attack you with disadvantage.
I was going to be able to shoot 300 meters.
A 17 is really close. Ah! Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not.
It doesn't hit your normal
Listen.
AC? You don't
It
have
doesn't
your
hit
other
my-
thing on, do you?
I do. I have this ability, Scott, which I've got on as well. Defensive matrix. That is essentially Shield of Faith. That's different.
Oh, lasts
than
for a
my tech
minute.
armor.
Last for
Yeah.
a minute.
That's what the
Gotcha.
green icon is, Scott. If you see the green
Oh,
icon. on
yes. Damn it. I was so close. I was so close to hitting
Wait,
you. Your
you know,
AC is like an
that
18
would-
or something.
That would hit my normal AC, so I'm literally out there like shooting this thing, and it just like I hear the sound of the shot. I'm like, what? And it comes up, and the defensive matrix intercepts, and I'm just like, fuck.
No. These are mass accelerators. These bullets, these shots are supersonic. So you don't hear the shots go off. All of a sudden, the
Oh,
ground
no.
around you starts exploding with puffs of friggin' what is it, like dust particles and dirt and whatnot gets thrown into the air around you. It's like all around, and then like 2 seconds later, then you hear the shots going off because they
Yeah,
travel
you just
faster
hear
than the speed
over
of
the
sound.
radio,
For a
holy
second,
fuck, it can shoot that far.
Yeah,
There's,
and like literally,
seeing the dust flying.
the whole area around you is just getting like lit up with
I'm
it.
okay. I'm okay.
So- It also has the ability to do burst fire, I believe. It can. So the first attack was directed at you and it didn't function. Next time, it'll go a little bit differently.
Burst fire won't be able to happen outside of its like disadvantage, its normal range, right? I think it's only within its normal range.
I will look up the rules on that in 1 second, but I didn't know
I
attack this
highly
up.
doubt you could do it
But
within
Tesh.
disadvantage range, because that would be broken as hell.
Then even more scary, it starts walking towards you at its breakneck speed of 6 meters or 6 meters.
Okay, good.
Six
Okay,
meters.
it's real fucking slow. Okay, we got time.
Do we stay in the cover in here, or do we actually go?
Originally I was like, you guys may want to go, and now I'm like, holy fuck, it can shoot. I might be like
Yeah.
gesturing back inside.
Yeah, so you're gonna come back in. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I didn't think you could shoot this far, so I thought we were like good to start running. But it took a pot shot at me and almost hit.
But Flavius, it's your turn while I'm trying to look up that rule about burst fire.
Non me gusta.
Okay, I've only got the quick description for burst fire, so let me see if I can't.
God
find
in
it.
heaven.
Flavius, what are you doing
just
for your
heal.
turn?
I will just heal.
Okay. Like Flavius, when you have your turn, Anno gets up, stretches, goes for a quick walk, does 10 jumping jacks, sits down, sips his tea twice, and then answers.
Fantastic.
So 6 more healing for you, which is nice. Burst fire. This weapon can be used to make a normal single target attack, or it can be used to do a 4-meter cube within its normal range.
Okay.
So it cannot burst fire at the 300 meters out.
I was
I'm
gonna say,
gonna
that
catch
would be
up to
pretty
you.
fucking broken.
Oh, my range is still ridiculously far with the normal attack, and I'm gonna come at you 6 meters around.
That's why, like,
well, I can do
that's
the
the
math.
point. Like, if we can, like, let's say we dash, or like, how much is dash? Is it 4 times or just 2 times?
It's okay. He will take 50 rounds to get to us.
That's all right. Let's push through and try and get this done by the end of the session.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a way to give somebody auto tickers on their initiative too? Is there a way to custom round divider
Yeah.
not into play, add custom item label? Is there? Can't you have it so it ticks too? Example: round divider, item not in play, etc. Round calculation. Yeah. So this should be 10, and this should be ship. Let's try adding this.
I would have also bonus action target painted the drone again because we want him dead.
It's weird. So I'm just curious for a second. What
I
happens
love
if I
that he
do that?
wasn't listening to me, so he's like, "That's weird." At me wanting the drone dead.
Oh, so it ticks up 20. Okay, so I want to do it differently. I want to do a -1. Whose turn is it right now? It's to be the drone's turns, right? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So we're going to do ship again. And then we're going to come down here and we're going to delete the ones we already have. So we're going to delete the ship. We're going to delete the Nias. And we're going to add that. And we're going to give you a 10 for its thing. And then we're going to put you at the bottom of initiative. And this should work to tick down for us. But it's only on my... Oh, wait, it is on your initiative too, so you can see it. Is initiative things in order? It is not. It should go here. And then we're good. Okay, so it was Sias's turn. It was the Arbitrator's turn. It was Valavius' turn. Now it's on the correct initiative. So it is going to be the bomber. The turret first. You shot... What did you say, Tesh, on your thing? Because I wasn't listening to you.
I shot and marked this guy in my turn.
Oh, yeah. That was already taken care of forever ago. So it's going to be the turret's turns. They did not dash or anything. They're just continuing to shoot. So this one is going to shoot at you, Sias. This one, because you just took out the one next to it, is going to shoot at Brutus. So let's do Sias first. Miss. That probably would have hit Brutus. And Brutus next. That does not hit Brutus. So 2 misses. Now it's going to be the Geth Bomber's turn. He's out of bombs, but he still has an overload. I'm going to use an overload on you, Tesh. Go ahead and make me a saving throw.
Yep.
You
there it
fail.
is.
And Brutus is outside of 6 meters from you, so I can't affect him as well. So you take
5
5 lightning damage. So your shield's currently had what, 2 left to it, right?
Yep. 1 left.
So-
and also that failed, so that's 1 down. It would only, I mean, it's got 1 health left on the shield. So I imagine it would be 2
Oh, you
damage,
had
but
1
also
on the
1
shield,
damage
not
to
2?
health.
So
only 1
correct.
health.
1 health left. Yep.
I took health damage, guys. He did it.
Yes, I did 1 HP of damage to Tesh. I've attacked him 58 times, including with the tank. Awesome.
That scared the fuck out of me. I thought I was dead as soon as you said it. Fine. I'm like,
Now it's the ship. The ship is 9 rounds out. Brutus, it's your turn.
Shoot the rocket drone.
Okay, go ahead.
Where are we?
Scott, is it over this way? The tank?
The tank is, you can see it on the map if you scroll. That is absolutely a hit. Except Jake, you screwed up. You had advantage on that attack.
Oh, that way.
So you have to reroll with advantage.
It was just off my screen.
Sorry. Maybe you actually missed. This would be amazing. I'll accept the damage. That's fine, because the damage will be the same either way unless you crit. That's a 16? A 16 hits.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, so I accept your damage of 8.
Is what it has. Okay, good to know.
It could be a 15. You guys don't know.
That's true. No, we do know. 15 does miss. Because I missed on a 15.
You missed on a 14.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah. So you popped its shields.
And I moved back in.
You popped its shields and you injured it, and you move back in. So you see, you're like, there's something out here. The whole ground around them starts exploding, and you're like, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. All right, Science, it's your turn.
If I move here, is that technically in cover from the tank?
I believe it over to the other side of the tunnel. Yes, it is.
Cool. So I'm gonna do that. And there's a wall in between us here, so I imagine overload doesn't go through the wall, right?
Wait, what?
There's a wall in between us, so I
yes,
imagine
yeah,
overload
that's a
doesn't
tunnel.
bounce
They're
through the
inside.
wall.
Yeah, that's a tunnel. They're inside.
Just making sure, because I don't want to be too close to them that they get in trouble from overload, because they do like spamming it on me. I'm gonna shoot this guy again since his shields are down. Try and get as much damage done to him. Come on, please. Fuck yes.
Okay. And this is against the bomber one.
Oh fuck yeah,
bro.
Is that
it's still
exactly
up?
a tell?
But it's still up.
my
But
God.
it is hurting.
That's 11.
11. Oh, sorry. One more. It's still up, but it's hurting.
Oh, then there's one more on mine as well.
It's still up, but it's
Yeah, okay.
critically hurt. Literally, you guys keep taking up these one little ones. That's right. It had 3. Nope. 2. Nope. 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna target paint it again so that the next person can shoot. I would also yell like it's fucking hurt. It looks like it's gonna blow.
All right.
No.
Blow. Drones, they explode when you pop them.
So it is going to because again, Geth communicate with one another. Like they freely communicate with one another. On the armature's turn, it's immediately going to bring its attack to bear against this wall over here.
Oh.
So I'm going to attack and just like that wall. So attacking a wall doesn't really have an AC. You automatically hit, but I'm going to set the AC as 5 and I'm going to roll at disadvantage because in theory it could miss. You know what I mean? So more or less if I don't roll a 1, I hit. And I'm going to attack it. Okay. So it is trying to blow a hole through this wall because you guys are trying to take some degree of cover while you're inside there. And I'm going to go ahead and roll its damage with the accelerator. It's not a lot.
Yeah, just like 80 D12s.
It's actually not rolling its damage, which is weird. Why aren't you rolling your damage?
I'm real scared for this damage roll.
Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. It just really delayed. Why did it roll that many times? What? Whoa, hold on. Why did it roll 4
still
times?
Rolling.
Why did it roll 4 times?
Piercing, because it's 2 times piercing and 2 times radiant. I don't know.
Yeah, you did 1 damage for piercing and 1 for radiant.
That's what it's supposed to be, but why is it rolling twice? Is it because it's
rolling the piercing and then it's it's rolling 3d12s for wait, yeah, why is it rolling? I see what you mean. Why is it doing 60-12s? What? Oh, maybe that's for
Is it because I'm on disadvantage? But that shouldn't work.
Try to roll without disadvantage.
I
and
got.
see how
I just went to
it
normal and then tried again.
It's real laggy
It's just-
as well.
Yeah, it's super laggy. It's doing the same exact thing. Why are you
That's-
showing me? Why is it 1d with 3d12 plus 3d12 plus 3d12 plus 3d12? That's so wrong.
I mean, just
You
take
do that
the
for-
first.
Oh, maybe it
Yeah.
automatically rolls crits. Maybe it's set to automatically roll crits.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
But
It made it
advantage
sound like
toggle,
a
never whisper, don't auto roll damage. Yeah, there's no reason why it should be rolling damage like that.
Because it rolled the 120, perhaps. Did you roll a crit? Oh wait, no.
With disadvantage, so it shouldn't. Here, let's. I'll just roll one more time for an attack. Cool. And now I roll for damage.
Oh,
Oh,
it worked that time.
Well, that's weird. It's because it factored in the 20, even though it was a disadvantage roll. No, I didn't even roll a 20, dude. I
Yeah, you
rolled.
didn't. That's really weird.
I rolled a 15
Why
plus.
is it green
That's-
though?
I have no idea. That is
Well,
so
let's
weird.
just-
Green, it's
Let's
not
just-
green on mine. You
I,
rolled
I,
a
either way, I'm gonna
15
go
on
with
mine.
I'm gonna go with the last one I rolled because it makes the most sense. So there's 40 points of damage against this wall over here, trying to do like damage against the wall.
Scott, you
and so-
nearly instant killed me.
The wall itself is just like
Yeah, the fight, dude.
What
And the
fuck
wall is
this,
taking-
Scott?
the wall is taking a ton of damage, but it's not like the wall is completely compromised. But you guys are inside the thing, like fall back, fall back, fall back, and then all of a sudden it's like you're like, oh shit! You're literally seeing like dents happening inside the wall that Valavius is hiding behind. To which
You know-
Sias is actually in the safer spot right now because he's in an area where the actual like he has 2 layers of wall between him and where the shots are. So he's currently in a safer spot at the moment. So
You know, it reminds me of the tutorial of Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Valavius, it's your turn. You've done 3 heals. I think you have 1 more heal if you wanted to use it, or you could save it.
I'm
Sias
just-
is in the safer spot, so if you want to take the
Do-
dash action, try and
I
regain
don't-
some shields. Oh no, you've already got shields, right?
No.
If you do dash and you don't get hit, you would be able to start regenerating shields. Scott, why did you delete my area?
Because it's not necessary anymore.
Yeah,
yes,
is
it is.
Why?
It doesn't go away when I choose to target someone. It stays up.
No, because there's no combat. There's no combat in there anymore. And I needed to fiddle on the
You
spot.
just attacked the wall.
It's fine. All right, so I assume he's not staying there much longer. Assume he's leaving that area very quickly.
Is dash a double maneuver?
Yeah, you double move. Yep.
Double move.
So you can move up to 12. So if you wanted to like do what Tesh is doing, you can come out this way and go as far as like say here.
I will
Okay.
say you'll be within overload range, and he does like overloading me. If he gets another
But
attack.
you
I
could
know.
choose to move up and take a shot because he's painted right now.
Yeah, he's target painted and extremely low health.
Yep. So like this is the safest spot to move up to, because then you can
Yeah,
move back
sure.
1 afterwards, right?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Move up, take your shot, and come back. Okay,
Okay.
cool. Take your shot. You have advantage.
Advantage. Yeah, I only have. Did you by chance add a nanet, like another spell on my sheet, Scout?
No,
No, because I have 2 nanet clouds for some reason. Anyway.
maybe because when you added a
Yeah. So 20, and let's roll a 1 again. Oh, no, that's 6 damage.
It's okay. One would have killed him.
Yep. So you actually finally you line up and you line up, take a knee, take the shot. You shoot it, and then you just kind of like duck back a little bit. And Brutus sees the thing kind of like smoking and spritzing as it drops down to the ground and does like a little bit of an implosion as it hits the ground. No like big crazy thing, but it absolutely does an implosion. So this one dies, removes it from initiative entirely. After Vlavius's move up, shot, and step back. I don't know if you do anything with your bonus action, but it is.
Yeah, I can't do anything with it.
It's the turrets' turns. So again, the turrets on their turn, they were going to move over. This one was going to move over and heal it, but unfortunately, that didn't happen.
I'm
So
so,
this
thankful
one-
you killed that fuck.
This one's
So,
going to fly
I am
down
as well.
and take a shot at Valivius. This one's
No.
going to shoot at Sias.
Denied.
So I'm going to shoot Valivius first.
I do not
No,
agree.
denied. Negatory.
I do not.
If only those were reversed, Scott.
I just put my hand up and
Brutus's
just say,
turn.
I do not.
That was such like fuck you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot that one that I can see.
Yep, I imagine you shot it as you pop. You like shoot it
Yep.
as you're moving your way out the tunnel, and then keep moving.
So if he kills that and I'm still in the tunnel, do I get my shields back?
Technically
end
speaking,
your
you
turn.
have. Yeah.
7 on that
I think you have to end your turn. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, so
remember
7?
We said that you had to end
You
your
pop
turn,
its
'cause that way
shields.
if
It's
you-
the only one that's had shields for a long
Okay.
time, and you
even if
injure it
someone tries to
heavily,
shoot you,
but it's still up.
Still good.
God damn it.
All right.
Sorry.
Brutus, it's your turn, sir. Sorry, Brutus. Sorry, Sias, it's your turn, sir. There are 2 of them in front of you.
Right, my turn. Okay. Which if either of them has been damaged? I cannot remember.
Both
I
of
just
them
shot
very
this one,
heavily,
really
no
cool.
shields.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'm gonna. That one was shooting me, so I'm not as scared about this one because it was shooting me. So I'm gonna shoot this one because Sias is in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, we want to eliminate these 2 so it takes like the viewpoint from the armature.
Yes, agreed.
That absolutely hits. Which one were you shooting again?
I was shooting. Oh, it's not letting me. That one.
Gotcha. Okay.
'Cause
He had 2 health
shooting,
left. He's gone.
Oh, nice.
Removed.
And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put my tactical area here to try and get.
You can go ahead and drop your little image again, or is it the hex thing that you're trying to drop? Like, is it this thing you're trying to drop?
Yes, it is actually perfect.
So right here,
I'm
or
gonna,
technically right like here.
Yeah, there.
Okay. I'll put that
Uh,
to the map layer.
Actually, given the way it's going to work, it won't be able to burst fire into this area, I imagine. So I'm going to put it on me. Maybe one. Let me do it this way. Can I move the tick? No, I can't. Center it here.
On the 4.
Yeah, because that way, if anyone pokes out, they're covered by it, I think. Oh, no. Sorry, leave it on me. Because no
Okay.
one wants to move that far out with the tank anyway.
Is so
Sorry, if I
what
can move it myself,
happens?
I'd put it.
What happens inside of it?
This is Dex advantage on Dex saves.
Oh, it's just dex saves. Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll put it back on
It's-
you. Not a
it's
big deal.
for if it's burst fires, basically. I want us to have advantage on not dying to the burst fire.
It's the armature's turn. Once again, it just can't roll a 1. I'm gonna roll twice just so it doesn't screw up the damage again like it did last time. Cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll my damage. Oh, I did that on the wrong chat window.
He glitches. Get angry.
Okay.
40
So,
damage again.
this area here has been removed entirely.
You might
So-
want to come around this side.
This section here has been removed entirely. So I'm just gonna
Holy
go ahead and put
fuck.
black here instead. Boom, 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 boom. And as it removes it entirely, making it so you can't even see what's on the other side of it. And then
We're
a
not
very
seeing that.
small, huh?
We're not seeing the black. Oh, then no,
Oh.
it took a while.
It's because I had to click away. Cool. That's its turn. Valavius, it's your turn. I imagine you're going to try to do the same thing where you're going to run around the corner. But do you want to... Well, he's unfortunately in your way, so you're going to have to come over to maybe here. And do you want to take a shot at this last one as you move?
Yeah, I don't think. I sure as hell won't engage that motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay. So take your shot as you move.
No advantage this time, right?
No.
No, not yet. Huzzah.
Okay.
Didn't
Sir?
need it.
I had 1 health point left. You actually ended up killing a few of them. Like your character actually was able to take a few of them out as well. So
I mean, yeah,
as you
with the grenades mostly.
as you're like deciding, do I want to go out there? As you like literally see like the wall, you're like, I don't want to fucking go out there. And all of a sudden the wall bursts in and a whole bunch of like, brrr, you're just like, fuck! And then you just go running out. You're like, ah! You shoot the thing and it blows off to the side. You get one more shot off of it as it goes down and explodes in the middle of the air. And you turn around the corner and go over around Brutus. And I imagine the three of you just look at each other and like, what the hell? And as that happens, as that one dies, which removes it from initiative, it is you hear hang tight. I'm on my way. Personalities can be removed from VIs, by the way.
Valivius would say to Brutus, now that you're all together, like, you really had to make it that interesting.
This is oh boy, this is going interesting.
What's the plan? What do you guys do?
I don't know how you want to.
We don't have to go
this now,
round by
but we're
round by
gonna-
round, but you
Yeah,
definitely just tell me what you're trying to do. Are you staying? Are you staying along the tunnel here? Do you want to go just like with a? Because don't forget how big the facility is. So you want to go
we
like
want to
hang
make our
behind.
way
the other
around.
side,
Yeah, around the facility.
Cool. So to make this
That'll
so
also
it's
give the ship some cover to pick us up because it'll have the building in between it and the armature.
so you'll have like you kind of like coming around this way to take cover by the facility. Cool. So the armature itself is going to be able to take a couple shots off at the ship once it's like aware of the ship coming in, because it's going to see it as the ship's like coming over and trying to like slow down stuff. You know, Tesh's character is such a great pilot that he might be able to just like speed the fuck over there and drop in, right?
But I ain't
But the
flying.
VI is not that good. Yeah, it's just not that great of a pilot comparatively. So she has to take an attack against the ship by the armature. So hold on, let me pull up the Nihilus's, the side of the Naya's. It has an AC, it has a lot of health points, and it has a lot of shield points.
Can I?
Sorry, I love what Greed said here. There is no hard cover, just temporary concealment.
So
The
while we
wall
are doing this,
Nice.
this game, while we are doing this game of cat and mouse, would it
Not
be
cat and mouse, I'm just
possible-
gonna make attacks.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Would it be possible for me to, I don't know, use hacking tools to at least give it disadvantage?
It is so far away from you, you're well outside of range of that. It is
Okay.
like 300 meters away. You know what I mean? So it is just too
Unfortunately, I think
far.
they locked us out of the interface here, so you can't even like use that. They got angry with us.
One thing I want to do, if possible, is because I could just, with my movement, I think I could dash out and then in again. But I would for certain pick one of the bomba droids. I went full Gungan.
That is a good idea, yeah.
Therefore, I would get, or if I can carry them, also 2 drones, because I
I was
don't
gonna say,
think.
if you want, you could tell me to do it because I would be much more willing to walk out and grab one.
Yeah, but
with
the
all
thing is, I mean,
defenses.
the things are out in the field, but I can just ran
Over here,
ran out.
out.
jam
He
something.
got a one.
Okay, so hold on, Anno. For half of the ship's movement, it was going to be freely moving in. But then the ship was going to come into sight and you guys were not going to be the target anymore. So you literally were the targets for 2 more rounds. So 1 round it shot the fuck out of Tesh. And he's like, ah! And ran away. For the next 4 rounds, it's blowing holes in the side of your cover. But then the ship comes into view and it turns and starts trying to shoot at the ship. The ship never comes within normal range of the thing where it has other abilities as well. It stays far enough out that it just goes shooting at the thing. Fortunately, it not only did it never hit the ship's AC, which is a 15, not only did it never hit the ship's AC, its last attack is a 1. So when the ship finally hits ground and you guys are all getting on board of the ship and you're like, let's go, that initial takeoff is being done. So as she's like, you guys first get into the ship, that initial takeoff, the guns are jammed. So that first round of you guys being on the ship, the guns are jammed, giving it a moment where it can't shoot, allowing your characters during that one moment, because it's a natty 1, because it's the 5th one, time to get to your seats before you then
Yes.
go. So literally, I don't know if you choose to engage with this thing to take it out for like the laureates of it and to be badass or whatever, or if you're just like, piece the fuck out, but we will handle that next session.
Ah.
It is 11 o'clock. I have to get to work, especially since it's only a
One
3-day work
question
week. I've been
before we
busting
go.
my ass all week. What's up? Crazy
As,
work days.
I know we're saying, can we grab a drone or two?
A bunch of
Since
drones.
it stopped firing at us.
Oh, no. You guys were running for a few more rounds of
Yeah,
running
that's what I
back.
thought.
And then by the time it stopped shooting, it's like, because you could hear the shooting going off.
Yeah, I was.
You
I
wouldn't
was
turn
talking-
around and then run all the way back again.
I was talking about because, like, I don't know if picking something up is interacting with an object.
It is.
Yeah, so while running away, like, if it would be possible, like, Valivius would, like, run out, like, the 6 meters or what, pick it up, and then run.
I mean, so that would have been fine, but you guys were already running several rounds or a few rounds
Yeah, but
away.
I mean, it's
so you have to
seems-
turn around and come back a few rounds, whereas the rest of the group
To
is
be
like, let's
fair,
keep
he
going
didn't get
further to give
say it
cover.
when we were like talking about what we were going to do. He did.
No,
say
no,
it,
I know,
but
but
we
you guys
found
definitely
out.
would have. So because like if you're talking about while you were running out and shooting at the thing, again, like this was always being done so quickly that in the moment it wouldn't have been pick up drone Bart. You could absolutely try to go back for one, but again, like then
I mean, as
that-
I said,
it's not
it
as
would
clean.
have been in the initial running away. I mean, it's 3 meters away, so Valivius would have just ran the 3 meters, grabbed the bomber drone, and then run.
So
Because,
I'm
like-
telling you right now, I had every intention of preparing actions for if somebody popped out to shoot at them instead. The only reason why I didn't end up doing that was because you guys killed the drones and said you're running away afterwards. So I was like, okay, cool. This just makes it nice and easy. You know what I mean? But if you were like going back, it definitely would have tried to go back for you. What's up, Anna?
I will say
Tesh?
you might, because I know meta stuff. Would you be able to give him like a check to know if that's even a good idea? Because
Well, I
I
can
mean,
tell you
that's-
that back at the fucking town that you came from, there were drones there. You could absolutely try to do something like that.
ooh, yoink.
Or if you wanted to like run into the cheese gratered tunnel to grab one of the ones that were inside the tunnel, that's a maybe. You know what I mean? But I don't know if you would run out into the area where the ground is just littered with
thought with
fucking
the-
craters.
I thought with the shooting, it was just continuing to shoot at the tunnel the whole time.
Well, because it
No, it
lost
was
sight of you
shooting the
guys.
building.
It was strafing the area, right? Because it lost sight of you guys. So it was shooting more or less wherever you guys were trying to go to. It was trying to anticipate that. Because again, these things aren't stupid. These are intelligence creatures, right? And they don't just have their own line. So an armature is an 18 intelligence. They can
we might
plot
even
well.
Be able to end this conversation easily with what I meant by the check is to know whether it would be even a good idea to take Geth scrap.
Of course
as
it
a
is.
thing.
Of course, he's a drone guy. It's
Yeah,
always a
but
good
you-
idea for him.
You remember what Geth do with this things when you try and take them?
He doesn't know that.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. That's why I was like, can he do like a check? Because we've had Turians had conflict with Geth.
Still, I mean, it's one of those like he might think. So the whole hubris, right? He might think
I would.
I can handle that.
Where's my
Listen,
thing?
I think easy way to settle it, like
if you
just
say,
say to Anno, if you want to grab
I
it,
would
you're
know.
probably going to take a shot. Like it's probably that, right? If you want to risk a shot and Scott will roll it, then do it. Otherwise, just leave it.
That's true. I was gonna say, would that classify me being able to warn him? That because I got the. Oh, I guess it's connected to major trade routes. I guess it is.
Yeah.
Never mind.
no, probably
Damn it.
not. Yeah, well, I mean, if you say no, then it's fine. But it was just
I mean,
something.
Again, you're welcome to try, but I do have a disadvantage opportunity here. You know what I'll do? This is how the disadvantage opportunity will work. There were you're gonna roll a d6, and whatever d6 you roll, that's gonna be when you popped out. You know what I mean? And one of these attacks that were at the ship will be converted to you instead. So
I mean, either like none of the shots you actually fired would have hit me anyways.
that's not necessarily true. If you roll a 1 or a 2, that means you would have gone out before those. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, but my AC would have been higher than a 10 or an 11.
So if you roll a 1 or a 2 on a d6, I still haven't rolled it yet because these are the latter
Yeah,
half.
well.
If you would have gone back from the first half, so you're welcome to roll a d6. It's a 66% chance that you know it's going to miss you. I will walk this path with you. I'll play this game because it wasn't set in the moment. You wanna retro back? You're taking a 33% chance of me attacking you.
Yeah.
And Tesh saw what it was.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Remember how much damage.
Yeah, I know. It just depends what Tesh brought up because I don't know meta-wise.
Yeah, you don't know. None of us know.
If my character would have the faintest of ideas, if there's
I
a
can tell you,
warning.
I gotta get to work. So make your decision. Roll the die or accept not rolling it.
Well, curiosity killed the cat, but
Curiosity killed the Quarian too. All right, roll your
Yeah.
d6.
Yeah, it did.
If it's a 4 or higher, I will not take a shot. We know that a 10, an 11, an 11, and an 11 misses. So, go ahead, roll it.
okay, yeah.
Or you want somebody to chat to? Oh, never mind.
Uh,
4. All right.
Okay, good.
So it was an 11. You step out. The thing was attacking at the ship. You step out, and all of a sudden, the thing's like, and it fills up the air. You're like, ah! Because
I
you're
love that
obviously
it didn't come through
grabbing.
the mic. You just went, and nothing came through the mic.
Because the other thing probably triggered it. So Anno, so you are able to jump out, grab one of the turret drones that was destroyed. Obviously not like one of the exploded ones, one of the beat up ones, whatever it was. You grab the turret drone that's there, and you immediately turn and run back. We could talk about next session what you could potentially get out of that. Hopefully, trying to get some sort of upgrades or whatever that, because it could potentially have mods to put onto your drones or whatever they might be. Data recovery, all that fun stuff. Cool. Why don't we? That's really cool too. That's really, really cool. Oh my God, especially when you pulled the hard drive earlier and it has corrupted files. You're like, I don't care about corrupted files. Oh, that's awesome. All right, cool. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Next session, they can decide what they want to do, but we're going to start off with them inside the ship. I'm definitely going to get a couple of shots off on them. If they choose to just like gas and get the hell out, or maybe they choose to fly around a bit more, whatever it might be. Either way, as they're leaving the planet, you think there aren't protections against this? This is the middle of nowhere, and they had an armature sitting there, right? You think there aren't protections that are going to be able to engage? So next session will be lots of fun. All right,
I will
cool.
also say, remember, we specifically said that the ship was starting running dark.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Letting you know.
That's fine. You use your weapons or anything like that, though. You can't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
think we want to shoot this thing. I think we want to run.
Listen, we're just gonna ram it.
All right. I either way. So
no.
let's get out of here. The next session, we're gonna deal with that, and with one combat taking 2 sessions. That's why I don't do a lot of combat. It's because it's very
tutorial
heavy.
combat, Scott.
Very
yeah.
slow.
Scott, could it have something to do with hordes of drones and giant tank?
I did hordes of drones and I only hurt one person.
Like, I'm pretty sure you killed. If I wouldn't have used the fucking gel, I would have been down a couple of.
Oh, that's why you have Omnigel. That's why
Yeah.
you guys walk into every scenario 12 Omnigel. Absolutely.
God damn
All right,
it.
cool. Bye, everybody. There is no
Bye.
Lost Initiative tonight, so do not tune into Lost Initiative at 9 p.m. EST tonight, but do it next week. There is Friday night. I'm not streaming. Starting next Friday, I will be streaming again. Regicide has ended. The official series finale was a 9-hour-long session. That's
God
the
damn.
series is over. I know. The series is over. I'm going
I
to be
need
using
to
that
watch it
time
more.
to do a deity and updates because we're going to try to finish out phase 1 of Aurorum so we can start codifying what it means to be phase 1. So as we enter phase 2, we have a whole bunch of little changes. I spent a lot of time reading about the rules for Pathfinder 2E. I'm going to probably off stream have a little Pathfinder 2E, like a mini series, like a 2-session, 3-session series. If it's on Zoom, I might record it for Patreon. If it's not on Zoom, if it's in person, then obviously it won't be recorded. It'll just be at my table with some people I know. So I can try to get familiar with 2E because 2E might be a better option for moving forward. I don't know yet because I haven't played it. I like
I've
the
heard good
character
things, but I
creation,
haven't
but
played it.
I don't know how combat and stuff. Skills I'm fine with, character creation I'm fine with, but I don't know how combat works. It might be shitty. So
So,
all right.
yeah, Scott, I'll put it this way. When I talked about wanting a happy medium between Pathfinder and 5e, someone suggested Pathfinder 2nd edition. So
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
well,
I just hope it's not shitty. The combat side. What's up, Anna?
I will just say that as long as I have more screen time than Cell in a week, I'm gonna be happy.
Ha.
I
Bye,
also want to say,
everybody.
like, bye. I don't know.